Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? It's Sunday Fun Day. Hello, 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 and welcome to my... I can't find the audio. Hello? Where's the... Where do I turn down the music? Here it is. I couldn't find it. I'm blind. Blinded by the music? Blinded by the music. You're gonna see a couple of changes here that I will address. Oh my god, is that still loud? Or oh no, I'm loud. I mean, I'm not loud. My volume... I don't know how to describe that. The volume being blasted into my ear holes was still loud. I can change that separately. That's what I'm trying to say. Here we go. How does it sound? Does it sound okay? Let me look at the meters. Check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Sunday Fun Day, friends. How are you guys doing? It's been 1 week since you looked at me. It's been one day. We're streaming on a Sunday. It feels like Monday because I'm streaming. I had to think about that. I had to think about that before the stream. I was like, oh, I haven't put out a schedule. It's because it's not Monday yet. Although I think, we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see if I'm feeling froggy after this stream. I think I might be making the schedule for next week after this stream in the Discord. I might do like a little miniature Discord hangout while I'm making the schedule. So if you're here for that, or if you're here for after stream, you might be there for that. I don't know. I don't know yet. Welcome, welcome. Excited for Roblox? We're not playing good games today. That's true. We're playing only the worst. We're playing the worst we can. Hopefully we'll only have to do this once, unless people love it, and then we'll play more. I do have, I already see some people seeing the subathon. I already see people seeing that, though. I will explain. You will see this thing over here should be rotating roughly every 30 seconds. There it goes. I've changed the point thing to always be on screen. I think this makes the most sense. I thought about this as the ticker got longer, it would be easier to keep track of what's been done if you can actually see the total points. So like you'll see the little 1 underneath the first, a 2 underneath the second, a 3 underneath the 3. So obviously so far altogether, we've acquired 5 points, which means we've unlocked as far as number 5. I think that makes more sense. So this ticker will keep going up, like just going up instead of me like subtracting. That's the first thing. And as you can see, because it's Sunday, you guys didn't know this existed. This is the second page. Sunday had a reveal. Yesterday we had a reveal too that I literally forgot to post to Discord, and I apologize for that. I think you guys would have been excited to see it, and I would have been able to answer some questions. Instead, I'll have to tell you about it now. I'll have to tell you about it now. So obviously when it flips back over, there it goes. The reveal from yesterday's Subathon 2 has now been revealed, not unlocked yet. It hasn't been unlocked yet, but it's been revealed now, and it will be a 4-hour minimum, 8-hour cap. So it can be lifted all the way up to an 8-hour subathon. You might be thinking, well, that seems pretty short for a subathon. Well, hold on to your britches. There may be ways in the future to raise that cap, or maybe even uncap it. It might have something to do with these ones right here that have yet to be revealed. I'm just saying, it might be... I'm just saying, there might be bonus stuff in this hidden dark section right here that affects those numbers. I'm just saying. But also we've revealed the first on page 2. Once we get to 7, that's the man episode 3. We have unlocked episode 2. Episode 2 is not quite done yet. It's not quite ready to release. It's still cooking in the kitchen. So it's not been released yet, but it's on its way. As well as many other things coming up this week. We have, I still have my I don't have it pulled up right now. We still have a checklist of things that we need to do based on previous Magic passes. and I will be adding those as pretty much as many as I can to next week. So stay very tuned for announcements on how you might be able to participate in some of those events coming up. All right. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel of Roblox with this stream. That's right. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on my chat. Welcome. Just drawing it. It's totally not you. Me! What's Shark Week? Shark Week will be a week of shark-themed streams involving shark-based games or activities. What those activities are specifically, I don't have out for you guys to see yet, but it will be a week filled with shark-themed things coming sometime this July. Yes. Reaction stream next week, please. That is the plan, but I don't know what day yet. Like I said, I'll probably be brainstorming that after stream. Zach Blocks, hey, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hey chat, what y'all talking about? Hey Derica, welcome to the stream. Also, hot dog is technically a taco and not the other way around. So taco is not technically a hot dog, is that what you're saying? What if? Wait, is that the new, wait, that could be the new internet hot take. Are tacos just hot dogs? Are tacos just hot? We could do it the other way around. Shark indeed. That will be our shark week, of course. Hey, there's the shark. I haven't quite... How dare you? I mean, I was kind of expecting it, talking about Shark Weeks. I was kind of expecting it, but I haven't quite updated on the CPU. I haven't changed it out yet. I haven't had quite as much time this weekend as I thought I was going to. Hopefully I will this week. So if you see any weird lag issue going on the computer, just you can let me know that you're seeing it. But if it's on the webcam, especially specifically, or on this screen, just know that I'm on the case and fixing that, getting that figured out. Let's see, what else do we got? How's everyone's weekend been? Any fun weekend activities that you guys got up to? I really didn't do much. I slept in too much. That's for darn sure. I slept in too much. Saturday's my D&D night. Sunday, of course, I'm streaming with you guys. I haven't gotten a lot actually done, and I haven't done too much fun things. I've mostly just spent a me weekend. When I'm not doing my YouTube stuff, I've just been kind of enjoying some private gaming of my own. How's everybody been doing? You were outside. I was outside. I couldn't be on here. Oh, what, just now? Well, you're here now. You drew and wrote. Fun. This July, your family's going on that trip. That's right. You were telling me about that. Work, had a terrible sleep schedule. Fixed it yesterday. I'm so bad about my sleep schedule. I'm at my heart a night owl, but there's so much stuff that I need to do during the day. So I'm always at conflict with my like natural rhythm for when I want to sleep. I think if I didn't have responsibilities to do during the day, I think my natural cycle would be like wake up at 2 p.m. I'm not kidding. And probably go to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning. If you left me to my own natural devices, I think that's when my body prefers to be awake. I'm a creature of the night. I'm a creature of darkness. And yet I have to be awake during the day. Oh, cruel society. Why can't you do things at night? Literally nothing works around here at night. Everything's closed. There's nothing you're allowed to do or can do. But that's just me. I think that's it. I think that's all I have for announcements. Just that the Magic Pass is up to page 2 now. I've changed how the points are displayed. Next week's schedule isn't out yet, or hasn't been made yet, so I can't tell you about that. I feel like I need to be better. I need to make like a list before I like sit down and be like, here's the list of things that I want to talk about before we get into the games. Obviously, I'm always happy to talk with you guys for a few minutes and just hang out. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm sipping the last of my... You're not going to believe this. This is... Ooh. Immediately spilled some on my shirt. Of course I did. I don't know most of my clothes probably have acquired some variation, some amount of coffee stain on them. It's just fact of life. But I'm actually already working on my final mug of coffee, not only that I've made today, but that I have in the house. I'm out of coffee after I didn't buy them. I forgot. Can you believe this? I forgot to buy more coffee. I need to go out and buy. I literally need to go out just to buy coffee tomorrow. I can't do it right now. And like I said, after stream, nothing will be open because nothing functions at night around here. So I'll have to go out and buy more coffee. I did get some tea. I've got some emergency tea that I've brewed for the stream for after this because I do enjoy a hot beverage. Saving up money, that's very exciting. I remember saving up my first chunk of change and feeling very accomplished with that as well. Many moons ago. Always nice to have a nice little nest egg in your bank account. I try to save up as much as I possibly can. I don't like spending money. I don't like doing it. It doesn't make me feel good. So I usually hoard as much as I possibly can. Which is great because I'm not exactly wealthy. I'm not exactly rolling in money. So when money comes my way, I like to hold on to it. I don't like to see it go. Maybe one day, maybe when I'm fabulously wealthy, when I'm the next Mr. Beast. In terms of wealth, I'll never be making his type of content. Who's like a really wealthy gaming YouTuber? I guess any big one, I guess, probably makes Buku Bunny. Buku Bunny? Any big one probably makes big Buku Bunnies, I'll tell you what. If I was ever at that point, I don't know what I would do with it all. I don't know. Obviously, I've got a short list of many things I would like to do in terms of like basically upgrades and buying nice equipment and stuff. But then once I've done that, I guess all that would be left is just do cool things, probably for you guys. Honestly, right? I don't want fancy cars. What would you do for not $4 million? What would you do with $1 million? If you were just handed like $1 million, or maybe $1 billion. We'll make it like $1 billion, just to make it like you can do anything. Because maybe you want like a $10 million car. Let's say you get $1 billion. Well, what's the first thing you want to do with it? You know what I mean? And it can't be, invest it. I mean, something fun. It can't be like, invest it, save it, pay off my bills. What's the first fun thing you would do with it? Like the first frivolous, silly, waste of your money thing that you would do with it. You know what I mean? What would it be? I'd probably take a trip. Probably. I'd probably take a solo trip out of the country. That's what I haven't been out of the country. I'd take a solo trip out of the country, and now that I'm a freshly born billionaire, someone would probably steal me, someone would jigsaw kidnap me, and I'd be like, no, I just got money. Oh my goodness. Derek voted for himself in the awards show. I think I saw that on the Discord. I popped over there for a little bit before stream and tried to catch up on some of the stuff that I've missed. And look, reading directions is hard. Trust me, I used to work in customer service. Reading directions is difficult. If you feel bad, Ash should just throw out his answer. Didn't you take on that survey? Didn't you take everyone's emails? You should be able, if I remember Google Forms correctly, because you use Google Forms, and I've used it before too. I think you can sort by individual users' responses. Just throw it out. Just throw out that response when you tally it up. You can throw out the entire submit. So back when I used to run surveys and studies for like school and sciencey reasons, you always have a couple of options when you know you get bad data. You can either throw out the entire data set from a pool or an individual, or you can throw out just the individual response. But you have to be careful when you do that for scientific reasons, because then that can skew your data. But you should always outline that stuff when you write your report. You should always outline that, however you've got, you're in your methodology, you outline that in your methodology. You're not doing this for science, though, so you get to decide whatever you want to do, really. This is a whole different thing. Go to Illinois and kidnap Wild. You literally couldn't. If you found him, which would be a shocker, because you'd think that if you can find me, you can find him, and plot twist, like we almost never see each other. So 1, you'd have to find him. 2, if you did, he would body you so hard. He outweighs. He's a big guy. He's way bigger than me. He'd body you. He's a big guy. And he's not one of those gentle giants that like, oh, woe is me, I wouldn't hurt a fly. If you came at him, he would destroy you. If you jumped him on the street, oh buddy. Oh buddy. He'd just be like, just like body slam. It'd be over. It'd be Jover for all of you. It'd be like when you're watching like One Punch Man and it's just like that death punch that cracks the mountain in half, bro. He's a big guy. Which was always annoying growing up, because he's much younger than me, but growing up he was always the same size as me, so everyone thought we were like twins. Even though we don't look alike, we do not look alike, we were just the same size. But he was much younger than me, so by the time I stopped finally growing, he just kept going. He's a big guy, big boned too. I've got these little chicken bones. I don't know what I look like on stream to you guys, because I mean, I already know what I look like in person, so I already have my own body image in my brain, so I don't know what I look like to you guys. But in person, I'm a skinny guy. I'm a skinny, long-limbed chicken man. He is not. He is not that. Need ideas for bosses for the Magic Gang Saw Trap 2. That's a good question. I bet Ashton could help you with that. He's got tons of ideas that he's always putting in like the Hunger Games stuff. I bet he's got lots of ideas. He could help you with that. You could collab. Don't you live with him? That doesn't mean anything. That means nothing! Alright. I'm just about done with my mug here. And then I'll probably go pour some tea. And then we'll get started in Roblox games. We're playing the worst of them today. If I boot this up, does it play music? I can just mute it if it does, I guess. I'm booting up the method for which I will be going by in determining the worst games. Some of you may have had it spoiled to you already if you were here at, was it Friday night? Friday night at the end of the stream, we were talking about this just a little bit. You may have had it slightly spoiled to you, but I will be using one source to dictate. I made it sound mysterious when we were talking about it Friday night, like I had multiple sources. I do not. I have one. We'll be using one source in particular to determine what is the worst games on Roblox. Are they objectively and definitively the worst? I don't know. You guys will have to be the judge and let me know what I missed if we ever do this again in the future. We're going to have a huge lag spike right now because I'm booting up Roblox while I'm in the just chatting screen. Again, I haven't done my computer upgrade yet. Once the CPU isn't at maximum 100% usage when I stream, that shouldn't be an issue anymore. It's a CPU issue. My computer is struggling. It's fighting for its life right now. It's fighting for its life to stay alive. Also, it's getting hot. It's summer. It's getting hot in here. My computer's getting hot. I want to do some fan or liquid cooling stuff. That's a future upgrade, unfortunately. That's not one that I have set up right now. But that might help keep my computer a little bit cooler and running a little bit more efficiently. You might be hearing. Sorry, I got uber distracted. You might be hearing two things of music playing right now. I'm not sure. Hang on. What's my audio? I can't look for things and talk at the same time. You ever do that when you're like driving? If you guys drive, for those of you that don't drive, obviously not. But for those of you that drive, if you're ever looking for like your turn or like a location or whatever, do you ever have to turn like your music down? You know, like the radio or whatever, turn it down to help you see better. That's like me. When I'm looking for something, I can't talk at the same time. My brain malfunctions. Like, hold on, I have to... Exactly, I was about to say I have to shut up. And look, I was about to say that. That was almost perfect timing. That was almost perfect. It was really close. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. That was almost perfect. Why am I hearing Deltarune? You're gonna see why here in a second. The music that was playing on Roblox was Deltarune. Hilariously, because we've been playing Deltarune. Right now it's playing Hatsune Miku Project Diva, but it's muted right now, because I don't know what's copywritten and what's not. It's muted right now, but that's what it's playing right now. You'll see that in a moment. Data! Go live, I say! Go live, darn you, stream! Go live! Are we there? Are we excellent connection? I see excellent connection. Is it lying to me? Are we back? Are we back? I can't tell. It says I have a connection, but it's also like loading, so I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know. Are we back? Are we back? Hey, we're back. Hey. The new CPU's no, I haven't installed the new CPU yet. If you don't see me, no, it's not installed yet. If you don't see me refresh, I'm back. Also, the new CPU isn't installed yet. There we go. Which is my fault. LOL. Oops. I sucketh. Stop talking while... I can't... What do you... Why not? Why? I'm talking while I'm typing so that you know that I'm typing and not just staring into the void while I'm typing. That's why I do that. Yes, it is. That's an imposter. No, I can... My CPU... I'm looking at the box right there. It's over the... I can see the box over there right where I left it when I got it Friday. It's sitting on my floor. Unmoved, untouched, unchanged, which, I mean, that's roughly where I'm gonna want it, because that's roughly where I'm gonna get to my computer from. Anyway, whoopsie doopsie, guys. I clicked on a couple of buttons that I don't normally click on. that's how I feel. Anyway, I try to do something, and my computer didn't like it and crashed. But like I said, there will be an update on my computer very soon, hopefully. And by hopefully, I mean I'm literally the one in charge of that, and I should just do it. Anyway, what I was trying to show you before we crashed, is this. Hold on. Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to... One, you guys don't need to see my taskbar. And you don't need to see that weird white bar at the top. That is like the window bar. There you go. You just want game. All game, all time. There you go. Perfect. We'll be using this. This is... and by the way, you can see the music up here in the top right. It's up here. That's why you could hear Deltarune earlier. It's playing Beach Vacation... Boba, beach level from Super Mario Bros. CD, but I have it muted right now because I don't know. I didn't know I didn't know what was going to be kosher. But anyway, so this is called Better Discovery. This was introduced to me and brought to me by to my attention by MagicManMo, and it is I don't know if curated is the right word. But it is a list of games, a very long list, and members of the community, of the Roblox community, have rated these games in this list so that you can sort it by different theme and genre. But most importantly, that we'll be using today, we can sort by... Why is this still here? Go away. We can sort by rating. So what we have here, if we go into our filter, you can search by top level genres like action, experimental, simulation. You can search by the sort of subgenres of like hockey, motocross, or whatever. You can sort by all kinds of things. What we're interested in is sort by average rating. That's right, we're doing the rating. But we don't want the top game, which apparently is at a 9.25, Blocktails Demo 4. No. We don't want to play good games today. We don't want to play the good games. We don't want to play the best games. You're seeing all these games. You guys are getting excited. You're like, bruh, in plain sight 2, bruh, get a snack. You're seeing all kinds of stuff. I don't know what you're seeing. I don't think you're seeing get a snack. There's no way that's on this list. You're lying to me. But if I sort by ascending instead, what you'll see is the worst of the worst, most cursed games. This is going to be a warning to you guys. This is going to, if you're not already warned by what you see on screen before you, if you're not already concerned, you need to know. These games may not be appropriate. These games may not even be allowed on Roblox. I don't know. Maybe they need to be reported. I don't know what we're going to find here. I have a suspicion that they're going to be pretty cursed. But there's only one way to find out. And that's to give them a play, to give them a shot. So that's... God, look at these thumbnails. We are playing the worst games on Roblox. You're welcome to join me if you're following me or a friend of mine on Roblox. You're welcome to join me. But again, this is your warning. If you're like 4 years old and watching my channel, leave. Get out of here. This is your warning. I don't know what we're going to find here. I have not looked at any of these. I've not curated any of this. I know I'm on Roblox right now. That attracts a certain attention from a certain kind of viewer. This is one of those parental discretion advised. Get out of here. If this is not for you, I understand. Get out of here. But today, if you're willing to come with me on this journey, if you have the bravery and the determination to see this through, then together, we're going to play the worst games on Roblox. Before we do that, I'm going to go fill my mug of coffee, and you guys can listen to some beach vacation booba or whatever that's called. I'll be right back. Right. I've got my tea, which is a little unusual for me, but I have my tea. I have my sanity barely intact. Oh my god. Murder drones. Oh god, is puro? I don't know what that is. I do see the murder drone. Favorite if you're against animal abuse? Is that in here? I haven't read the titles yet. Put a constant warning on screen. Should I? Is that wise? Should I do that? I wish all of you luck. A large no kids allowed on the bottom left corner. Mo, I'm scared. I'll tell you what. We're just gonna go for it, and hopefully, wait. Should I get like a warning? Should I? What do you guys think? Let me shout out in the comments. Shout out in the comments. The chat. Shout out in the chat. Should I put a warning on screen, or do you think that's overkill? I don't know what we're gonna see. You guys can see by the thumbnails what we might get into, but I haven't vetted a single one of these. Not a single one of these has been vetted. It could be anything. Anything could happen. Truly. Truly anything. Yes, put one. Cover the entire screen. Oh, should I actually get like a blur screen? Like, wait, should I actually set up like a just in case something awful happens? Like a big yellow warning sign. Should I do a big radioactive warning sign? Or just like one of the typical sort of like yellow exclamations or something? Should I use yellow or red? I feel like red would catch the eye, right? As a warning sign? I like red. Let's use a red warning sign. Excellent. Hold on. There's a game called Giant Size PP. Is there really? I haven't looked. I have not looked. Oh my god. It makes me laugh though. But then again, that doesn't mean it's a good game. It's only that the title makes me laugh. It's the fact that it exists at all. Hang on. Okay, so warning. Let's see here. Let's use warning. Here's a big old warning. I'm going to set that down here. And we're going to add probably like a little text thing that says viewer discretion or something. We'll do warning, viewer discretion. Advised, I guess. Sure. I didn't spell advised correctly, but there you go. Let's do it in my... in this font. Hey, Phil Swift! Welcome to our stream. Are you excited? Bond, seal, and repair. That is not the right color. I was trying to give a little outline to it, make it a little easier to read there. There you go. Guys, I don't know what we're gonna get into. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for what was the game called? Giant PP? I'm very excited right now. All right. Don't clip that. There, we've got that there. All right, all right. Okay, okay.
I got that Fanta in my system.
We've got that Fanta in our system. I'm gonna, maybe this should be bigger, but I'm gonna set it, I just don't want it to be obtrusive. I don't want it to be in the way of us seeing what godforsaken nightmare we might be looking at. You know what I'm saying? Should I set, hold on. Think brain, think, where is that setting at? Probably under settings. I want to set a hotkey real quick. I should have done this beforehand, but just didn't think of it till now. So what I want... Did I miss it? It should be called display capture. And I'm gonna, so I have got a button that I can click basically to like bring down the screen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why don't I see it? Is it not called that?
AI reporting in. Skull emoji. My favorite absurd Roblox game. Make out with OJ Simpson at 3 a.m. Tycoon peak gameplay. Fire emoji. Kiss mark emoji. Meanwhile, Mo out here farming potatoes like it's life or death.
Thank you for the 20 super chat, Skibbity AI. Thank you so much. I think that might, you know what? Hang on. Let me, okay, since I can't find what I'm looking for, I'm gonna do something else real quick. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, I found what I'm looking for. Okay, hang on. I found what I'm looking for. Here we go. Hold on. It was in a different place. Hold on. I'll just keep saying hold on. Are you guys holding on? Don't stop holding on. Oh my god. Here we go. This. Done. Let me test it now. So if I click this button, yay! Perfect. So now, if something horrible happens, I've got an emergency button I can click and boosh, it'll shut down. That took me way longer to find than it should have, guys. Just tells you that I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for the 20 super chat. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. This is not a basic stream. This is an advanced stream. Make out with OJ Simpson at 3 a.m. Tycoon. Is that actually on here? Guys, these are our games. We've got Toilet Tower Defense is rated as our last placer. I think I've actually played this. So for starters, we're gonna jump in. We're gonna just click on it. We're gonna click on it. Rated by Toilet Tower Defense. Play. I'm just jumping in. We're gonna give this a little bit. I don't have a hard set, like how many minutes we're gonna give each game. I don't have it hard set. But if it's like a game, I wanna give it like no more than like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Like that's like tops, just to give it a shot. You know what I mean? Anything else, I just wanna give like 10 minutes to or something. Maybe. Okay, so what are we looking at? This is, oh my god. I forgot I had the volume on full frickin' blast on the... Why don't I know how Roblox works after all these years? Here we go. I can never find my settings. I swear to you, I'm a moron. All right, here we go. We've got Ashton's in here as his giant cat. I forgot about your, I forgot about your cat. We've got Derica. We got Towering. We got Winter. So this is Toilet. Is this the game that I played? Is this the game that I made a video about? Dude, I think, is it? I made a video on this game, and I didn't know it was the worst rated game on Better Discovery. I didn't know. Also, I don't remember how to play this game. Also, I don't think I got to keep any of my things. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go to, not Toilet HQ, I don't think, right? This is a tower defense game. I don't want to spend a ton of time in here. Desert, maybe. Toilet City? Wait, no. City's where we've... I don't know. Where have I not been before? Have I been to the desert? I don't remember. Guys, let's go tower defense in the desert. If you don't know how to play, it's a... Wait, desert hard. Recommended we don't have hard units. Let's do Toilet City. It's easy. We're not trying to make a point here. We're not trying to like win the game. We're only trying to play them. Compa, welcome to the stream. Welcome to perhaps the tamest game that we might play today. I don't even know if it's working. I guess it's not. Does this one work? Oh, here we go. Guys, the game doesn't work. I don't think this is the same. Is this like a ripoff? Did someone steal this game? I don't see any other players. It's just us. That's amazing. We're going in, and we're going in, swinging. I think I might actually, for copyright reasons, I might play my own music. I know we've probably already been dinged. I know for a fact we've probably already been dinged. I think when I made my video, I had it already muted. Why am I, here we go. I'm like, why am I blind to the audio settings? Like, it's like I straight up don't see them in existence. I'm gonna play my own music. Yeah. You guys are gonna get real tired of my own music before too long. Alright. Yeah, wait. I don't think this is the Toilet Tower Defense game that I've played. I don't think this is. I think this is a ripoff or something. I've never seen this map before. I think someone like stole it or something. I'm gonna put a guy right here. stole the source code or something. You know what I'm saying? Why do I have $500,000? I'm not complaining, but I didn't do anything to earn that. I promise you. Guys, I had no idea. I didn't know. I think this is like a knockoff version. That's what I think. Are waves starting or what? We're on 5 waves already? Oh, you guys are just killing them too fast. LOL. Yeah, no, this is definitely not what I played before. I thought I made a video of this game. It's got the same name. There's a game with like this exact same name. It's got quite a bit more going on for it. It's got more units. It's got a more complicated maze. It's got other stuff kind of going on. This is like a knockoff. But it's literally the exact same theme. Like, it is the same models. It is the same models of everything. This is awesome. Look, this is... No, it's really not. This is the worst. It's literally the worst rated game. This is the worst rated game. I mean, I don't even know if it counts as a game. Look at how easy this is. Maybe we should have done hard difficulty. Maybe we should have. How many waves do you think there are? Too bad there's not like a leave level. If there was like a leave level button, we could all just decide to leave. Because, I mean, we could go through the whole like respawn. Maybe respawn would do it. Because we could go give hard a try. How much HP does it actually give our base? Infinite. Why do we have infinite? Wait, did someone do like a cheat code or something? I had $500,000. We have infinite. Wait, did I join? What is this? There's no game here. You physically can't lose. Okay, everyone hit respawn. I don't know what happens if you respawn. Where does it send us? Obviously, if it's gonna be, oh, it just sets me here. But it's back to wave 1. But it's back to wave 1. There they go. Toilet dead. Toilet dead. Police toilet dead. Small toilet dead. Toilet dead. I'm waiting for different kinds of toilet. We're on wave 7 somehow. This is amazing. Peak gameplay. Will we ever reach wave 8? What does it take? Guys, would we be here? I think there's an argument to be made that there's a universe where if we had never reacted to the Skibbity Toilet verse, we wouldn't be here today. God save Skibbity Toilet. You know what I'm saying? You get Derica, you climbed the wall. Wait, look up? What do you mean look up? Oh my god, there you guys are! You scaled the... How'd you do that? Hold on. That might actually be more exciting gameplay than what we've got going on down here. And by might is a strong... is a bold thing to say. It absolutely has to be more exciting to try to climb this thing. How did you do that? So you went in around that, like, corner? Maybe? How did you perform this acrobatic maneuver? Wait, did you just... Wait, can I climb up this portal, actually? There's a tree with an egg here? Is there? What if this game was a part of the hatch... Are people boycotting that? Are people still boycotting that? The hatch event? I'm not a Roblox streamer, like, normally. Like, I'm not, like, a Roblox YouTuber. So I'm not 100% sure what's going on over there. So, some degree of drama, though. For sure. Alright, well... Oh, wait, did some toilets get through? Hey, yo! The toilets made it through! Spider toilet! Wait, why are my guys not doing anything? Can they not fight spider? Is spider toilet immune? Guys, some toilets got through. Our guys stopped doing anything. Wait, why do they not work anymore? This is peak gameplay. This is peak. Guys, subathon of only this game. I can't stop play. Oh wait, X is stop play. I just can't read. Can I upgrade you? Question mark? Am I out of upgrades? Is that the problem? I'm not out of money, as you can see. You go to level 2, but then it still says it's level 1. Do I have to click off and back on? Oh, I do. Alright, guys. I think that's this game. Viva Mexico. Bienvenidos, Mexico. They invited a developer of a not safe for work game. We might be playing those games today. I don't know. Am I all alone? Are we all out of here? All right, well, that has been the worst game on Roblox. Now, I feel like it's worse because it's not a good game. Not worse because it's, like, offensive. What am I looking for? Hang on. Open this back up. That was not an offensive game. It just simply wasn't a game. It was boring. Did you escape the map? I couldn't figure out how to get out. You guys are smarter than me. You guys are smarter than me. That was the worst rated game. And that's because it was boring. It was a ripoff of a different game. It had Skibbity Toilet stuff. There was nothing to do. That was the worst of it, of them all. According to this list. Now, this next one. Kitty changed. Bugs. So prepare yourselves. This one literally advertises bugs. There are bugs in this game. It's created by Zao RP. This game is in progress, so it surely has many bugs. Got a map credit, so we don't know. We don't know what this is. We don't know what the game is. I'm assuming it's a roleplay game of some kind. Read the reviews. Dude, this Phil player right here just did exactly what we're doing, right? Open Roblox, open better discovery, set your filter to ascending. I have a gut feeling that this is about to go wrong. It goes wrong. Public execution. Okay, I'm a little scared. I'm going to turn the creators' insides into outsides. That's pretty rough. Please stop copying changed. You already know why you shouldn't copy. I don't know what changed is. Oh boy. I may be a bot automated to check bad games, but I'm just not playing this. Sorry. 1 ban a day. Free at last. Okay, that's a prayer of some kind. Guys, I don't know what we're about to I don't know what this is. A game based on Steam games changed. On Steam? It's a fetish game. Oh boy. So this is kind of scary. I don't know what we're gonna find in here. Click here to get a bat. Only for infected. Okay. And then there's a red box. I want a bat. Did I get a bat? Guys, I don't think you can get a bat. It's like the one. It's like, I mean, I know it said there'd be bugs, but why put this here at all if it doesn't already work? Like, I mean, that's not a bug. That's just we didn't actually do anything yet. That's just there's nothing in this game yet. Okay, what is the red box of death? Oh. Oh. Hey, yo. Hello? Okay. Okay. A little sneaky behind the scenes for developers' eyes only, maybe? Okay. What even is this? Our spawn point? Alright, I'm in the orange zone. Am I allowed to go back? I am. So it's not like a force field, it's just orange. Oh, is this a mirror? Oh, it's a door. Dude, I thought I was looking through the mirror and I'd become Derica. Oh, hello. I am a fox boy! Congratulations, we've changed. We've got oxygen tanks, maybe? They're filling. They're absolutely filling. They're definitely filling. I'm currently living out my fantasy of being a YouTube fox boy. New VTuber inbound. MagicManMo the Foxman. FoxManMo. Confirmed. So if I go out here, I'm still a Foxman. Am I allowed to go back? Can I take up a bat now? Are bats only allowed to be touched by foxes? Alright. Only for infected. I've been infected by the foxness. I don't know what killed Derica. I'm a little scared because we have a man who died. Or fox. We have a fox who died. We're all foxes except Winter. Winter didn't become a fox girl. Winter's just doing her own thing. Gonna be a yellow fox? Pink fox. Is this how you change like the color of your fur? Is that why we're white? Because we're like a blank slate? Can I change my collar? I'm more of a fan of a red. I want a red collar. I'm getting into this, guys. I don't think this is a bad game. I think this is a... I think this might be peak gameplay. I think this might be, in fact, the greatest... Oh, I found a collectible. In theory, I can click on it. You found the darkness, did you? In theory, I can... My mouse changes, but there's nothing that happens. Do I need to jump? Do I need to jump up and grab it with my teeth? I'll grab it with my teeth. With my snout. Is this death? What is this? I don't know. But it do be resetting us. Is that a ball pit? I assume it's water. Okay. I guess this is supposed to be a jumping puzzle eventually. I don't think I've encountered a single bug yet, guys. I haven't encountered a single bug. There's just no game here yet. I think if the game's simply not finished, it's not a bug. It's just not finished. You know what I mean? I think that's it. That's the darkness. So let's recap. What did we learn? You can't pick up a bat, but you can become a fox. And then you walk through some water and get all wet, discover the darkness, and you live your life. The blue is blueberries. Oh, hey! It was blueberries. Of course. Of course, it's the what's the name of the website we were talking about? It's the dude. This is how you know my brain is innocent of all of this. It's the DeviantArt blueberries that you had me look up. Definitely. All right. Well, that's, as far as I'm aware, that's the game, friends. That was not a game. Oh, there you go. We're gonna close that. Close her down. Close her down. She's got nothing left to show us. Peak game, truly. But we haven't had to close down the viewing. That was, what was that even called? Should I be rating these? I actually don't know how. I've never rated anything on here before. Should I actually rate these? Tower Toilet Defense gets a 0 out of 10. It's boring. Kitty Change gets 0 out of 10. Literally not done. I don't think we saw into his mind. No. Derek has got more class than that. Look, we joke here. We pick on each other. No one here is innocent. That's the wrong word. None of us is safe. None of us here is safe from being picked on. Just a little bit. Just a skosh. A little bit of ribbing. Just a little bit of ribbing jokes. But this was truly something else. This one's called Murder Drones. I'm a little concerned with the thumbnail on what we might be looking into. Murder Drones, created by Annoying Scream Studios. Well, my audio is muted, so I don't think I'll be hearing any screaming. But let's read the top 5 reviews here. By user Hako, this is why Uzi wants the human race extinct. That's like a rapper, isn't he? I'm not familiar with Uzi's works, but back when I was a manager, I had an employee who was very into Uzi stuff. And it all went right over my head. Potato Atobato here. Me when I murder the Dromna or something. I don't know. I haven't watched something second of the show. DRLB 2014. This is why Chin destroyed the planet. I don't know who that is. Mr. Tav. Liam, creator of MD. Shot himself. Jesus. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Squeaky Squeak 7. This game is a bottom of the barrel P2W. There's no way this is a play to win. There's probably nothing here. Okay, let's hit play. Uzi the rapper for sure. The way you say that makes it sound... Wait, Uzi Dorman from Murder. Oh, okay. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alright, well, I've got arrows pointing me in every which direction. Favorite item. Do you want to add murder drones to favorites? No. And now I've died? You've joined Towering Okay. Would you like to buy kill all? Not really. Okay, so the pop-ups. I see what they mean by pay to win. Is it gonna pop up like every 30 seconds a random thing begging for Robux? What are we playing? One of those, what are those lemonade stand games that like, please donate? Remember that game that had like a million children playing called Please Donate? Because people were obsessed with just begging for Robux. But, you know, that's the thing. Like, if you have a game about begging for Robux, no one with Robux is going to play your game and give you Robux. Who are these people? Doll? N? I've never seen Murder Drones either. Sin? Was Sin the one that wanted to destroy the universe? Uzi? Oh, this is the Uzi. Let's become Uzi. Let's become a rapper. Let's become a rap... Well, not a rap god. That would be Eminem. A MagicManMo. Okay, what are we looking at here? Can I pick this up? Missile launcher. No, thank you. For 500 Okay, I'm starting to see what the... I'm starting to see what we're working with here. Touch to claim. What am I claiming? Oh, it's a tycoon game? Oh, it's one of those, which, by the way, these are not... I've had a rant about this before. These are not the Roblox tycoon game genre are not tycoons. It makes my little heart that grew up playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon, College and School Tycoon, Mall Tycoon. Dude, I grew up with so many tycoon games. These are not tycoon games, I assure you. Roblox has completely ruined what that word even means. Buy Silver Poppet Dropper. Sick. It's poppets. It's dropping bills, yo. I got no money. So where's it going from there? Do I collect it somewhere? Oh, there it is. That computer over here. Okay. 350. Come on, baby. I need 450. 450, baby. Now I can buy the Silver Poppet Dropper. I can buy another one. Look. I've just doubled my cash revenue. Top 10 Roblox hacks to double your revenue in 5 seconds. That hurt my inner child. I grew up playing Roblox Tycoons. French the Fry, you did not grow up playing tycoon games. You were lied to and you were cheated, and I feel bad. I feel bad that you were lied to on what a tycoon game is. This is, I don't know what you call this. There's no tycooning happening. This is basically a cookie clicker game, but they don't let you click. They take away the ability to click. It's just a clicker game with no clicking. That's literally what this is, and tycoon games are not clicker games. Trust. I don't know what that does. It's converting my 50 bucks into 65 bucks. All right. Like a 7.5, no, 50, like a 30% increase or whatever. Right? Something like that. Yeah, 30% increase. Extra conveyor. I don't have the cash for it yet. I almost do. Ta-da! Guys, I think this might be all that... I kind of want to see how much... Oh, look at the... Let's take a look at the sky. Let's take a look at the backdrop here. A beautiful city in the distance. I mean, if you've seen Murder Drones, maybe that's like something that you would recognize. Maybe that's like Murder Drone City or something. I haven't seen it. I couldn't tell you. All these things. There's so much Robux stuff. Firetail, auto cash... Like, there's no reason to want any of these because the game sucks. Like, why would I want a Firetail trail to show off people in a game that no one's gonna play? Who's that over there? I don't remember who that is. Whoever that is already has walls. They're building like a fortress or something. Ta-da! Conveyor walls. Why would I want conveyor walls? We want another dropper. We want to maximize our cash flow. Why is it 1 grand for not even walls for the conveyor? It's like a thing. Well, what's it do? Hang on, what's it do? Let me click it. I mean, it gave them walls. It just doesn't it doesn't do anything. It doesn't offer you any value, but it just looks like walls. It's walls. If there's anything I can't argue against, is that it is in fact walls. Currently, Towering is the richest. There is a leaderboard up here showing you who's currently the richest, which I should have. In theory, I have 3.66k right now. It says Towering has 2.37k. Okay, so it just doesn't update immediately, I guess, because I guess now BTS fan is just barely richer than me, which is fair. Are you talking to me? Sorry, I wasn't reading. Father, I need money for Coke. Did you hear? It has nothing to do with Coca-Cola, but did you hear that Pepsi just discontinued a bunch of flavors? It's like a bunch of flavors that you probably haven't actually had. Pepsi and Mountain Dew just discontinued a bunch of flavors. By the way, what time is it? Should we bail? I think we should bail on this game. This game is pretty bad, as is pretty much all Roblox Tycoon games that I've ever played are pretty bad. Well, that one racing one we did was okay. It did, like, you could kind of race around. Like, the racing part wasn't very good, so, like, it still wasn't a great game. But at least it had something you could do besides this. But pretty much every Roblox game, every Roblox Tycoon game I've played has kind of sucked. I'm the richest now. You know what? I am the richest now. I'm going to say that I won. I've won this game. But there's nothing here redeeming of any real value, I think. You know? I need to actually put in my ratings. Hey, here's what we're going to do. God, I hate that I hate that my continue page is going to be all the worst games. This is what we started with. Pressure's a great game, by the way. But anyway, let me jump back into Better Discovery. Total Defense had Out of Bounds. Escape and Blueberry Game had blueberries. That's pretty generous, though, to call them blueberries. Here's what we're going to do. Ascending. How do I rate? Review. Hang on. Tower Defense. Just a rip-off in it. No game to see here. Can go out of bounds, though. 0 out of 10. There you go. That's my game review. Write a 10 out of 10 review without lying. So far, we haven't had a 10 out of 10, so it would be lying. Review. This one, there's no game here. No bugs either, to be honest. Just no game at all. 0 out of 10. Murder Drones that we just played. Review. This one, I'm gonna say, in your face, Robux begging. But I guess it's technically a Roblox Tycoon game-ish. Kinda. Maybe. Just don't. This one's gonna get, can I do a 0.1? 0.1 out of 10. Technically had gameplay. Technically better. This one. Oh guys, I hit 1. I forgot that when I forgot that's, hang on. I forgot that's the hotkey I made disappearing my screen. I forgot that I did that. It's fine, we're back. You didn't miss anything. I just gave it a 0.1, a 0.1 out of 10. Pets Go is next. Is next on the list. Bite You? What, did you enjoy it? Oh, 0 out of 10. Not enough murder drones, especially. Got it. Okay, I thought you were telling me to bite you. I'm like, I don't think anyone enjoyed that. Okay, no, I got you. Pets Go, created by Big Games Pets. Tap for pets. Get lucky. Buy upgrade. So this is probably just gambling. So here we are. Today is your lucky day, question mark? I'm clicking ascending, not worst rating. No, that's what it's rated by. It's rated by average rating. And ascending means it's the worst. Descending means it starts. I'll explain this. Descending means it's the best average rated and descends from there. Average rating ascending means it starts from the worst and ascends from there. So these are the worst. No, I'm doing it right, I promise. Otherwise, you've got favorites. I haven't favorited anything. Active, we don't care. Review amount. I think that's the number of reviews it has. Like if we pop into Lumion Legacy, oh, it does have 1 rating. I don't know what review amount is then. Randomized, updated. Does this one have a review? No rating. I don't know. That's a good question. I thought review amount was how many reviews it had. But average rating is what we were looking. Average rating is what I was using because that gives us the actual rating of something. Maybe if they don't have a, that might be interesting. That might be a separate category. Anything that hasn't been reviewed at all yet, we could be the first. In theory, maybe. That might be a thing. But we're gonna do average rating ascending. That's where we're at right now. And the next up is Pets Go, which somehow has a 0.8. This one's got, its genre is gambling, of course. Its top 5 reviews, amount of reviews. See, this one has 2,000 reviews. This somehow has 3,000 active players right now. 600,000 favorites. That's not, that can't be. 885 million visits. There's no way. This one, user K Gan. I hope Preston gets deported to India. Is this made by Preston? Who's Preston? Good luck, Preston. K Gan's out to get you. Fire Wills. I want to hit Preston with a shovel so bad. That's got to be the creator, right? Maybe. Goat Gamers. Man, what a downgrade from PS 99. Oh, Pet Simulator 99. I love how they tried to make a level tree thing, but in an RNG game, might as well play Eat Sand or Time Wasting Simulator. By Hungarian Baguette, Pets Go Gambling. Dang it. Dang it. Pets Go Gambling. Dang it. Dragon Killer. Maybe 2 world wars were not enough. Oh no! This game is worth World War III over. Let's find out if that's true. Let's see what we think. Let's see what we think about this. I don't know who Preston is, but... Oh my. Oh my, look at this cat in the distance, dude. I'm just taking it in. We got the farm, requires the farming upgrade. Potions, trading plaza, eggs, thieving, aura shard merchant, aura up. I'm just taking it in for a sec. There's a lot going on here. Aura scrapping. A dancing man, rainbow zone. This feels like a lot of work got put into the design of the area. Look, the skybox is like we're on some sort of space island or something. It wants me to roll this die, so we're gonna do that. Click to open. Oh, you want me to keep clicking? Okay. Hey, we got a raccoon. 1 in 18 chance. I've got a raccoon. So I have played Pet Simulator before, years ago, back in the day. Where do we go from here? We can claim 1,000 rolls in 3 minutes. There's a pet juicer up there. Convert to lucky point. Yeah. I don't want to convert my 1 raccoon into juice. I don't think I have a rainbow upgrade. What do we do? Where do I go first? Fishing requires fishing upgrades. Can I even enter the zone? Am I even allowed to be here? You need 301,000 coins to unlock the fishing upgrade. Gotcha. Fair enough. So what can I do? Mining requires mining. I don't have anything. Upgrade fruits. Combine into rainbow. I don't have fruits. Thieving? What do we... What do I do? Okay. Or do I just go here? Is this the place to be? Are there actually other people here in this server? Oh, there actually are people here playing. There actually are people in this game doing things. Aura spinny wheel. 1x Aura spinny wheel ticket. Spin? Yes. Do I have one? No, I don't have one. Where even is the I know. How do I gamble? How do I even do anything? Is it up here? What is up here? Potions? Mailbox, index, trading. I don't want to trade. I only have one animal mon. Hey, enjoying the game? Not really. No. No, I had to wait for the timer to hit no. That is rude. Do I have the farming upgrade? I doubt it. I need 600,000 coins. What a random number. 600,000? Not even. It was like 597,263 or some random number. You guys know? How do you play? Hold on, I'm obsessed with it. How do I play the game? Do I juice my raccoon? I'll say it again. Do I juice the raccoon? All right, this is the lowest number of coins we've seen so far, actually. Keep clicking. Oh, you just keep doing this? Oh, I forgot I had to tap. 1 in 10, chick. Oh, so like oh, my llama is kind of rare. I can do an upgrade? Unlock coins, earn coins to buy upgrades. I've unlocked the I didn't even have the ability to get coins. Now I can start getting coins? Bro. So in the original Pet Simulator, back in the day, there was actually like a field you had to walk out into, and your pets would like attack like rocks or whatever, and that's how you got your coins. I unlocked auto roll and 4 other upgrades for free. Okay. Faster hatch. Even faster. Wait, have I unlocked these things already? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the auto roll. Roll dice on auto. Instant hatch. Well, this already defeats a large part of the purpose of the beginning of the game, doesn't it? All right, we'll exit. So now just auto rolls or auto roll? So do I just... You got a shard? So let's be clear. There's no game. There is... Hey, I got a frost axolotl. That seemed pretty rare. So there is no game. I've unlocked leveling and 2 other upgrades for free. Because I also haven't... It's really not even gambling. Because I've put in no money. Not real or fake money. I've done neither thing. I've put in neither item. And I'm just collecting. It's another idle game. It's really... It's an idle game with a vague gambling theme. It's gambling for free, which really, I mean, is just an idle game. It's like a clicker game. This is just cookie clicker, but again, I've clicked roll like 3 times, and I no longer need to click anything ever again. I think idle games might be the single-handed worst thing to have ever come to gaming, like in the industry, because it's just flashy lights, and people are like, oh my god, I got the rare thing. And you know, that fires off dopamine or whatever into your brain. But there is no game. I'm not playing anything. You unlocked breakables. Does it matter? Do I need to break things? Alright, well this is pretty terrible, huh? Alright, this is pretty bad. Hide rolls? Oh, you can hide it. But that's part of the fun, is it not? Oh, dude, does it still just keep... Whoa! I get coins flashing over my head, too? Does it explode every time? Got a hedgehog? I do love hedgehogs. So it really is just flashing things on your screen, the simulator 2025. Is that what we're dealing with here? I guess that could amuse like a 5-year-old. You put this on a tablet for a 5-year-old to just stare at. I guess that would work. Here, I will unlock auras. Turbo auto roll. Whatever. Breakables? Open. Oh, it goes deeper. They didn't have enough room on the level tree. They had to have extra little rabbit holes to go into. That seems absurd. Okay. Claim now. Oh, we can claim our 1,000 roll, guys. We've been here for 5 minutes. Enjoy a bonus roll on us for playing today. Multiplier times 1. Is it just one roll times 1,000? What does that mean? Roll it. I just got a fairy, apparently, which was a big deal. The enchanted deer is not as good as the fairy. That was 1 in like 44,000. How did I already get a 1 in 44,000 chance pet after I've been here for 5 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. How does that work? Here, cupcake, epic. There's 2.05 billion in existence. That's so many items. I don't have any items yet. Keep rolling. Yeah, you got. Where's my? I thought I got a fairy. Oh, is this my? That's a rhino. He's pretty epic. He's pretty rare. Oh, you're the fairy. God, I'm just blind. I'm blinder than blind, dude. Oh, did I take him out? Yeah, I want the best of the best, dude. And is enchanted deer better or worse than rhino? I guess it's more epic. I'm so epic now, guys. Look at my turbo roll. Buy trading, dude. I don't want to trade. I don't even wanna. Dude, I want to keep all my pets. Roll items. We're gonna roll some items. We're gonna get luckier. We're gonna get some shiny golden dice just for fun. Gotta get that rainbow dice. Gonna get. Oh, there's our trading. There's our boosts. I've got oranges, bananas, apples. Why would I even need them? I have made zero emotional attachment to any of my animals. Is that what you do with items? You just feed them or something? We've got a settings. We've got an exclusive shop. There's our trading that we've unlocked. I've got a 40 roll combo. More combo, better luck. Can occasionally give you extra rolls. I don't even know how I've comboed that. But how did I get to my items earlier? Pets. Items, here we go. Earn more XP, stacks. Oh yeah, there's a little timer down here behind my my warning advisory. Super luck event, luck has been boosted by 10. Apple, okay. I'm gonna eat some fruits. I've eaten so many fruits. Auto roll, hide it. There you go. You got Cujo? I don't know what that is. In this kids game? I don't know. If it's gambling, then it shouldn't be for kids. But you could definitely put someone in for. Like, I don't know, man. Am I being overly harsh? Like, it's obviously got a lot of assets. They built a world, but there's no game, right? What did I unlock? I bought like a rainbow thing. What did I buy? About auras? Was there an aura farm? Like, that was the thing in the middle, right? I gotta farm my aura. I gotta be... as a YouTuber, I need to farm my aura. Aura update. Evolve your look and gain extra luck. How? I'm doing it. Select shards. Craft. Stop rolling to use the machine. Oh, I see. But that's the entirety of the game. Select. You don't have enough aura shards. Darn, you caught me. Okay, well, anyway. You got Airbud. No way are you guys getting completely, definitely licensed characters in this game. No way. Buy aura pet eggs. I do have money. I bought a pet egg. What do I do with the pet egg? Click to open. Well, I don't know why we didn't just do that to begin with. There we go. What do we got? I got a 1 in 50,000 meteor mole! Well, guys, I think that's gonna be... Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna rate this. I don't know how I'm gonna rate this one, to be honest. You got that one fighting kangaroo from Tekken. You guys remember, what was the... There was a movie about 2 guys and a kangaroo. And I don't remember what it was called. It was 2 guys and a kangaroo, and I don't remember what hijinks they get up to. The kangaroo only appears, like, very little, actually, in the movie. It came out in, like, 2002. I think it was, like, Jack. Like, My Friend Jack or something. Hang on, what was that? What was that 2000s movie about 2 guys and a kangaroo? Kangaroo Jack! I told you it was 2003! I was this close! It came out in 2003. You guys ever see Kangaroo Jack? You guys ever watch Kangaroo Jack? The movie follows 2 childhood friends, Charlie and Louie, from Brooklyn, who get mixed up with the mob and have to deliver $50,000 to Australia. MagicManMo watch along Kangaroo Jack Jack sometime. Yeah, he gets mixed up in the mob. Anyway. Not MagicManMo, just talking about old movies that he's watched. We were doing that last stream, too. They're iconic and easily stealable. Yeah, I feel like they did not have the rights to Air Bud. I feel like they did not have the rights. I get the sneaky suspicion. Let's go. Okay, so this was called Pets Go. What's our honest review? Lots of flashing lights for your 5-year-old to learn how to gamble to. Peak gameplay. I mean, not really gameplay. Just gamble play, I guess. Peak. 1. 0.5. 0.5. Oh, I forgot. Every time I hit 1, I forgot. I don't normally have that. 0.5. 0.5 out of 10. Nothing to do. Really not a game. You're not missing out. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. I hit the 1 key and then didn't do anything, and then I laughed. Normally, I don't have that hotkey set. Dude, this is all your fault. Okay, we're gonna add our game review. That's 4 games down, believe it or not. Number 5, with a 0.8.
I got that Fana
In my system! Fana in my system! Don't Press Sprunky, created by Butter and Fly. Welcome to Don't Press Sprunky. It's got no, like... things over here. Like, no genres. Yeah, we'll leave that unhelpful. Our top 5 reviews are... The voices are getting louder. Why is bro giving me the 1,000-yard stare from Arton? From a Seal fan, 911, what's your Amarsani? Spunky has a gat. From Kiba Oliver, I'm licking my screen, OMG, OMG, please let it be real, please. Sorry, what? They rated this a 10 out of 10. 17 players found this helpful. From Foxy Moon, I feel bad for Nyanko. He didn't want this. He just wanted to create a silly little game, not a content farm. 0 out of 10. Is that the originator of the Sprunky game that I'm unfamiliar with? You guys were, your guys' minds were blown when I didn't know what a Sprunky was when we played. We played some random Sprunky game forever ago. And you guys are like, well, it's a Sprunky game. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. And you guys are like, what? From Emil, I gave in. I listened to the voices. I pressed Sprunky. It was euphoric in the moment, but my walls of self-control collapsed. I couldn't stop. I kept on pressing and pressing Sprunky. But in the end, it ruined my life. All of my family thought I was crazy for not being able to resist my vile urges of pressing Sprunky. I was sentenced to rehab after I took it too far and started pressing stuff other than Sprunky. For example, my dog. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. No rating from this one from Brian Gamer. Do you think God stays in heaven because he also is terrified of what he has created? Famous from Spy Kids 2, of course. I like how so many people quote this, and I bet you 99.999% of people that quote this on the internet did not grow up with Spy Kids 2 like I did. I bet most people just say this for the meme, but never saw the movie. From Blob Dob Dob Dob. I saw that thumbnail and I thought about, if this game exists, can God exist? Let's find out if God exists with Don't Press Sprunky. I might need to turn my volume on for this, so we'll turn our music off. Unless the game doesn't load, in which case we've been saved. I'm sorry, what? What did it just say about me being a 14-year-old girl? No, I don't want to add this to my favorites. No, I don't want to add this to my favorites. What did it just say while I was... What? Also, why is this just literally... Wait. Why did it... Why are we in Murder Drones? Also, I didn't see the... Please stop. I work too much on this game. I'm a 14-year-old girl with dreams to be a successful developer. So give my game one more chance. Pretty please. Did this girl just create a virus that sucked me back into her Murder Drones game? No, it is Sprunky. Derple. That's not a murder drone. That's a Derple. Okay, hang on. I thought we were in the Murder Drone game again. Hold on. Wait, was this the same developer as the Murder Drone one? Is this just like a basic I'll be Mr. Tree? Is there any I gotta go look. Is it the same game? Hang on. Is there any music in here? Is it Sprunky? I don't know if that's copywritten. It probably is, so. There's a baby crying when you hit settings! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Was not expecting that. Okay. Alright, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Holy crap. Holy crap. Hold up, this is fire. Oh, holy crap. Look, oh my god. Should we leave the music on? I'm good. It's good. It's gotta be copywritten, doesn't it? Surely. What the frick is this? Is this even Sprunky related? All right, we'll turn that off. I bet Lord knows if that survives the VOD. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I just gotta see if there's anything different over here. I just wanted to come over here and look. No, it's the same. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's leave. Oh my god. And with the guilt tripping, I guarantee you that was not made by a 14-year-old girl. I guarantee you it was like a 57-year-old man living in some sort of shack. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna go back out. I'm still recovering from that. Holy cow. What was that called? Don't press Sprunky? Guys, I think the ratings are changing and like our order is going out of order now. It's okay. We're gonna leave a review. 0. I guess literally guilt trips you when you go to the settings to quit. LOL. Just an asset flip. Nothing to see here. That's my game review. That's my game review. You guys are fighting about Fed. Are you? Where? What are you talking about? Are you doing that in the Discord chat or something? I don't see it here. All right, so where did we leave off? We played Kitty Changed. We have not played Changing, which looks like it's probably exactly the same thing. This one is made by Gothia, G0 Thea, perhaps. Hard to say. Huh, Dr. Knox back at it again. What a silly girl. Stop making these monsters. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Genre tags, ages 17 plus. So be warned, everybody. I don't know what we're gonna see in here. I don't know why it's under ignored, but mature, violent, transhumanism. I don't know what we're walking into here. Our reviews are from 0 stars from Mystic Star. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. They have greatly increased the life expectancy of those of us who live in advanced countries, but they have destabilized. I don't know where this is going. 0 out of 10 from Lolman Stick Limbs 2. Stop making Roblox games based off of freak material. Alright. 0 out of 10 from The Bacon Bandit. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. This is in quotes, so I don't know what they're quoting. I'm just gonna leave that. From Cool Ducky, 0 out of 10. Domain Expansion 0 rating review. 0 out of 10 from XXIFJ, etc. When I was 10-11, I almost got pooped from these type of games. I have a hatred. I'm a little concerned for these folks, truly. No rating from Kensaku. The person who made this game probably likes kids. This is okay. I'm a little concerned. We're about to walk into this game. I don't know what we're gonna see. I'm a little scared of what I'm gonna find. So 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 from SCH. So terrible, it even fails to create an original title. User Yak2D. I will call a claw to destroy you, and the head will have forever. A citizen of the city. All right, let's find out for ourselves if we're in danger. I'm a little concerned here. I'm a little worried when we might be like. Can it be any different than? I'm still not familiar with Change. But this is a changed fan-made game. Changing. This is a fan-made game, not made for well, I don't know that it's making much profit. This is still in beta, not final phases. Okay. Okay, might be bugs, kind of like the other one. Okay, we got a capsule. Alright. Am I changed? I look like I'm me. I don't think Hey, you've got a working bat! Look at that. Hang on. Did I pick up the bat? You've killed me. I'm actually up against a wall right now. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm in the ceiling. Fantastic. So the bats in this game do work, it seems. You have to hold it to pick it up. Why they would hide this at the beginning? Who's to say? What is this? What is this? Can I pick this up? Despite the others' constant complaining, this place feels like home. They give us food and a safe place. The others just choose to leave. What's this say? It's on them. Subject 2. What's this one say? Hey, we are wondering when the first test of blank will come out. We have a few animals as test dummies. Although they will... okay. Although they will not last long, please contact us soon. Alright. It's kind of goofy how we kind of ragdoll for a little bit instead of just like instant dying. Ashton's on a murder rampage. So what's actually through this door though? Okay, Ashton's died to the goop. Oh no, he's transformed. He's changed to the goop. He's become a fox boy, a foxman, and he's punching. Stop. Why can you punch me? I'm getting bendy vibes with the ink on the floor. Maybe. Where did we come from? There. So what's over here? It says white ink. Can I become a white goo man? I'm being gooed. I'm changing. I am a goopy fox monster. Is that my mouth or is that like a wild mustache? Is that 2 mouths? Do I have goop closing? Am I a glue fox? I'm a glue fox. Oh yeah, you've got an attack and you've got a grab. Okay, I need to grab somebody, give them the biggest goop hug. Not a group hug, mind you, a goop hug. If I jump in the water, does something happen? Oh, are these lasers? So we have a map. Kind of like we're in some kind of facility. We have notes that kind of insinuate that things have gone down. Goop hug! Goop hug, grab! I'm trying to grab you! Grab! Grab! I'm gonna grab you! You better run, I'm gonna grab. What's over here though? I haven't been over here yet. Is it the darkness? Look, we can go into first person and really get the full transformed into a goop fox experience. Maybe you can only grab people who have not been transformed, have not been changed, and then we like change them into us. Let's find out. If we grab Winter here, do you transform? Oh, you do! So it's like a PvP game. And then she changes into, well, not goop fox, but some other kind of like gray fox. It seems to always be foxes. I can get a car wash. Of course, in this case, I guess it's a fox wash. Take a walk on the boardwalk, get a fox wash. We have all transferred. We must find Derica. Transformed? Can I wear the bandana? Oh, I'm in grab mode. Is that a bandana? I think so. It's a PvP game where everyone starts in the same room, and so you can kind of kill each other kind of like really fast, and there's like not much reason to explore. I think they probably need to have multiple spawn points or something, or a team sort of... They have a window outside, but nothing to see out there yet. Nothing to see yet. The bushes are alive. Alright, so what I'm seeing here is they have a map and the concept of a game, but no game yet. And it doesn't mean much to... What is... Is this... a goop fox smothering another goop fox with a pillow? Why? Why? What is this changed game that everyone's making games? So we got point, or what is this? Kagome. Is it beans? That's like a thing of coins. You're so bright. I can't even see what's going on with this one. This one's just, I guess, sleeping with its tail straight up, maybe? I'm more interested in the... Oh, hi there. Are you hurting me? Why would you hurt me? Why would you do that? Okay, I guess I'll just be me. I'm me, bada bee, bada boom. It's fine. If I transform, I'm really not worried about... Hello? I didn't even see you up there. Oh, I've been grabbed. Press spacebar. Oh, I said, oh, you can press spacebar to try to get out of a grab. Interesting. So there is like a gameplay element to this. I mean, it's not very strong. If you use your imagination and you play this with your friends and sort of like coordinate. Did you just try to climb something? Okay. If you play this with your friends and you kind of like have a goal, you can kind of create a little PvP game out of this. Oh, he's green! And the goop determines what you turn into. Oh, you're a cool... Whoa! He's got crazy wings! Bro, look at your eyeballs, your anime eyes. I'm trying to get a look at you. Okay, I think we've seen about all that there is to offer here, haven't we? Balls! Yeah, this just loops around. Okay, I think we've probably seen what there is to offer here so far. I think the idea is to make some kind of PvP game between normie human people and changed animal-based people. I don't know what Ashton became. He became some sort of winged thing. Animals and angels or something. Unironically, super fun. So I don't think super fun's the right word. I think you've been brainwashed into thinking it's fun because it's the first game that we've encountered so far that actually has gameplay. And you're just running around beating people up and having fun doing it. And I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're having fun running around beating people up. But this is it. Like, we've experienced all of it. We've seen the map. Winter's petting me. She's giving me a pat. But that's it. Like, yeah, your attack is kind of like a little paw. Like, just like a... I can, like... Here, I'll gently caress your arm. That's the attack button. It's kind of like a petting motion, like you're petting your cat or something. There are definitely better ways to do this. They've got the beginnings of like a team-based PvP game. Oh yeah, there you are. You're a shark. Derek is a shark. Shark. I bet you can if you get all the way to the water without transforming, you probably become a shark. You're like a goopy shark. I don't know why you're so goopy. But I think that's the game. Oh, I just realized it does actually say transferred up here. That's what you guys were saying. I don't normally read the corners of the screens because I'm blind. But yeah, transferred. Is it supposed to be transferred? Like furry? Shouldn't it have two R's? In English. Who's sharking me? How dare you? In order to make that not a long U, it needs an extra R, but I don't know. I'm not a part of that community. I don't know what's standardized there. I will say that game, based on the reviews we read, really wasn't... I don't know what the implications are. I don't know anything about transferred. I don't know anything about the changed game that's based on. I don't know anything, but looking at just what we played, just our experience there, it's got the basis, the beginnings of trying to make a game. It's transform, but fur, the transfer. But that's not how English works, though. You would need an extra R to make the furred. If you end in ed, you need to add the extra consonant. Because transformed, the O makes the ormed O. It's not transformed. Transform. In English, you need to have that second consonant in order for it to not have the long sound. So, let's see, where was that? That was changing. Our review of that. I don't know anything about changed, but looking at this game for what it is, maybe that should be semicolon. It No, it really shouldn't be colon. It is... I don't like doing it for what it is. This is technically not wrong, just feels weird. It's the beginning of a team-based PvP game. It's not there yet, but you can see the direction. Anyway, don't know anything about transfer whatever. It's the beginning of something. 1 out of 10. I hit 1 again. My bad. I hit 1 again. As soon as I did that, 1 out of 10, I guess. The PvP elements to murder each other are there, so I guess it gets a 1. I guess that's my basis. You can make a game out of that. Like, a game can be done with that. You get together with some friends. You're like, okay, we're gonna like split up into teams and fight each other, or whatever you want to do. It's based on goon material. I clearly am unfamiliar. I'm clearly unfamiliar with any of that. What do we... Okay, so we've already played Toilet Tower Defense. This is Summer Update Toilet Tower Defense. It's the same name, but with Summer Update. It's got this symbol on it. Could this be the game that I have already played before? Summer Update, exclusive unit, Summer Juggernaut. So it seems like they've got units, new units, Hot Summer Crate. Same gameplay, just no... Okay, furry stuff. Rating 0 out of 10. I caught my son playing this game and I had to publicly execute him for my own safety. 0 out of 10, play this game at own risk. They still say play this game at own risk. User, Mr. Wackiness. Honestly, one of, if not the best experience Roblox has to offer. It has an excellent gameplay loop, cool rewards, and the game never gets boring. I'd much rather play this gem than slop like Blocktails. Taking shots, huh? User, it's a rat dude. 4 out of 10. Hundreds of millions of years of human evolution, billions of deaths, heartbreaks, and births. How many wars? How many famines? Immeasurable amounts of human... Okay, you've lost my interest. Jesus, why are they writing frickin'... I was born to lead, not to read. Rating 0 out of 10. Trash, garbage, pointless, meaningless. An insult to humanity. An insult to Earth. Iron Fighter, 10 out of 10. This game is peak fiction. My parent disowned me and now... Wait, Iron Fighter, are you awesome Roblo school guy's son? Chewbacca, 0 out of 10. This did not need to be in every current Roblox event. Why Manny, 0 out of 10. This caca shouldn't exist. Let's play it. Let's see if it's the game that I think I've played. I think I've made a video on a game called this. We'll find out. We'll find out if this isn't... It's the same symbol, but is it stolen? Did they steal this and repurpose it? Oh my god, this is the game that I've played. You can see I've already got characters. Summer event. Oh my god. I think? Or if it... I mean, it is summer event. It didn't look like this when I played it before. Camera woman, car speed. This is the game! I made a video! I made a video on this game already. And we kind of played a game already based on this. Do you guys want to do it, or should we just leave? Mafia Quest? During our summer fest... Blaze has sent me a trade request. No! No trade! During our summer festive event and play new maps with new units. We're not playing this game for real. I'm not doing trades. I'm here to explore. Leave. Ruined City. Okay. Unit Index. I'm just taking a look around. Play. They actually do have a giant thing pointing play. Back when I played this game, it didn't look like this. It was a little unclear about where to go and why. Is it Toilet Lab? Is that where we need to go? Toilet HQ. Is anyone in here with me? Is there anyone with me that's for like that joined me? Derek and Winter, where are you? Should we hop into like a game for like 2 minutes? It's dark. Why is it so dark? Why is the map so huge? Yeah, no, don't want to jump in. I refuse to join any game related to that. Related to what? The toilet tower defense? You guys don't want to jump in for 2 seconds? We can leave. We can leave. Wait, do I have some takers? Yeah, get in here. Dude, we're not going to play like probably a whole round. Just so you all get to experience what I've experienced. Look, Jacob has joined us. You really shouldn't have, Jacob. You really shouldn't. We're gonna leave halfway through this probably. You really shouldn't join us, man. I didn't pick up my daily reward. Oops. Oh well. Taking a hot second to load. Loading those required assets, dude. I'm gonna I'll vote for easy. Vote however you want. Do it. Is that Jacob? Jacob's trying to do it legendary. All right. Okay, Jacob. You better be ready to play by yourself. He's gonna go legendary. We're gonna leave like 5 rounds in. Nightmare? Should we vote for Nightmare? You didn't. Did you even join us? Are you even here? You said you refused to play. Oh, no, wait. I see Winter. Gubby. We have a Gubby? I don't remember a Gubby joining us. How much money do I have? 312. They have like a fire toilet. There you go. I've successfully placed a troop. I'm going to upgrade him. I'm going to make another troop. This is going to be... Oops, I didn't mean to set... Oh, okay. I thought it was red, so I thought it was a back button, and I immediately clicked it like a moron. There you go. Upgrade. I need some money. We're almost there. You got kicked. Why did you get kicked? Don't worry. We're not going to play this for very long. Don't worry. We're not going to be here for very long. Look at this toilet guy, though, that he's got. He's like a toilet dog. Oh, no. It's a cat. Cat toilet. I couldn't tell. It was too glowy. Why is it, like, glowing so much? What are you doing? Are you moving? Oh, that's it. That's how it attacks. And it's got a rocket? Dude, cat toilet? Busted. Actually broken right now. I think he's gonna solo. I think he's definitely gonna solo. I'm gonna turn on auto skip. By the game or mods. Maybe just lost connection, maybe? I forget how far you can level these guys up. Okay, he's at his max. There you go. Level 3s. Look at him go. Killing it. Your PC's too brain rotted? You can't play anything on Roblox? What do you mean? You were playing earlier. Look, that's how I feel. That's how I feel when my computer crashed earlier when I was trying to move things around. And I was like, nope! Well, at least they've got some cool maps to look at. Here's our base. This is our HQ exit. It's just a little rock. I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, it is a tower defense. I'm actually kind of surprised it's as low rated as it is. I'm actually kind of surprised. I know it's not like... I know tower defense isn't everyone's cup of tea. And we're playing on easy right now, so this is really easy. But this one actually does have players playing it. It does actually have a bunch of different units. It actually does have really varied maps. I don't know. It's weird. Like, what should I rate a game like this? You know what I mean? I 'cause, 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 'c Cause especially since I did make a video on this. Mostly kids playing. Kids wouldn't really go out of their way to review it. I disagree. There were some of those reviews we were reading were definitely written by children. Some of those were definitely not me, anyway. I mean, when I say children, I'm not necessarily talking about like goo goo gaga baby children that are like 3 years old. I mean like the whole gamut. Like what's the minimum age you have to be dexterous enough to play Roblox? What's the minimum age? All the way up to like, you know, a child. Obviously you're not an adult until you're like 18. But when we say children, is that like, I don't know, 2 to 12? And then you're like, you know, teenager on or whatever? I think like 2 to 12 or whatever children maybe aren't reviewing. It might be teenagers. It might be preteen teenagers or something. Maybe that's it. Those reviews are jokes for. Oh, I know they're reviews, but like, I know the reviews are jokes, but they were written by young people, I think. The game is just okay. It's just a simple tower defense. The only reason it's popular is the branding. I mean, that's why it's popular. I guess the question I have is why is it rated so low? Like, it's not great. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna leave. Don't get me wrong. It's not great. But it was like rated like what? A 1? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Get me out. Look, there we go. Let's go back into here. What was it rated at? Now I'm trying to think like what would I rate it? It's just a basic tower defense, and I get that. So it's not like I'm giving it 10 out of 10. It's not like I'm gonna give it like an 8 or something. But what would it be? So if we go, yeah, it's 0.88. 0.88. Currently got 12,000 active players, million favorites, 5 billion visits. So like we know it's popular. I think under 1 is pretty rough. Like it's definitely not 1 out of 10. It's like basic tower defense with a skibidi toilet theme and lots of different maps. Seems to be regularly updated. Haven't experienced any bugs, but haven't played at the higher levels. I don't know. It's a run-of-the-mill game. I feel like it would be... I don't know. It's just kind of like, okay. I think you're kind of right. It's just kind of okay. I'll give it 5. 5 out of 10. It didn't seem like it was offensive. It didn't seem... like, it just seems mid, right? It's not doing anything great, but it wasn't doing anything terrible. You know what I mean? So we'll just give it 5. I am surprised it's rated at 0.88. I'm just kind of surprised. Where's MagicManMo? Oh my god, you're right. We hit that goal. Why did no one say anything until now? Skibidi AI don't for real. What? Well, why did no one say anything? No one said anything. I straight up forgot. All right, hang on. Let's go get Sharkman. No one said. I didn't scam anyone. No one said a word. No one said. I just forgot. Oh my god. Guess I'll go refill my mug real quick. Oh my god. I just... No one said anything! MagicManMo! I'm back. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's so hot in here. It's too hot this summer. It's too... I was trying to get the eyes showing. Ah, it's too hot in here for MagicManMo. It's okay. We will survive. Anyway. I didn't scam anybody. No one said anything. Now we're a shark man playing the worst Roblox games. Yeah, why is there a viewer discretion warning? Well, take a look at some of these thumbnails you can see on screen. I haven't vetted any of these. I don't know what's in any of these games, but they're the worst rated games on Roblox. At least in this list, they're the worst rated. So I just don't know what we're gonna see. Some of them look pretty sus. Some of them look pretty sus. But we're playing all the worst rated games, so who knows? We just jumped into Toilet Tower Defense, which is hilarious. We've actually played that one on the channel before. We're gonna move on to Sprunky Love Story next. You don't even know what's happening on those thumbnails. I don't either. No one does. This is another Sprunky related one. Let's take a look at it. This one's rated at 0.89. There we go. I thought I clicked and nothing happened, but here we go. Created by 3D Rendered Games. Welcome to Sprunky Love Story. Genre tags jump scare and horror. Okay. So it's Sprunky. Should I turn on... Okay, should I turn on audio for this one? We'll turn my music off for a sec. I probably shouldn't do this, but we were kind of met with gold when we did this last time, so let's see what happens. Yes, no. It says jump scare. I want to be jump scared. So we'll see if this even makes it into the VOD, if it ends up getting copywritten. I don't know, but the ratings are from Java Jane, spongy, spongy, spongy. I hope the creator of this game is force-fed poisonous fungi, fungi, fungi. Okay. 0 out of 10. Rating 0 out of 10. Benjamin's cool 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pull the trigger. 0 out of 10. Patrick Cake. Sprunky fans when they see a circle on a triangle. They just learned those shapes. Okay. Snowflake the Axolotl, 0 out of 10. Even title got it wrong. Okay. 10 out of 10. Best game ever from Gamama 1. We've got a 0 out of 10 from Noober Gamer. How the hell did the thumbnail get accepted? Because Roblox doesn't actually do any checks. Roblox does like no quality control. If someone doesn't, like, report the game 10,000 times, Roblox just doesn't actually care. Captain 7361, rating 0 out of 10. I want to die rather than having this game existing. Okay, let's not go too far here, Captain. Rating 0 out of 10. Please kill me. I feel you. I've been there, but I've definitely been there before. We're gonna find out if this is worth the the murderous sensations some of our reviewers have left behind. Let's find. This is Sprunky Love Story by 3D Rendered Games. I do not want to add Sprunky Love Story to my favorites. No, thank you. I kind of feel bad for putting it in my history at all. It's just another freaking one of these! It's just another Tycoon template. Would you like to buy Kill? No, I would not! Now here's the question. When I pause the game, it's the 14-year-old girl again! And the crying baby! It's just the exact same text! It's literally the same thing! I feel like the crying baby right now! Not again! It's the same, it's the same 57-year-old Indian man living in a shack on an island pretending to be a 14-year-old girl while making asset-flipped slop for children to play and steal their Robux. Or at least if it was a scammer in the United States, that's exactly who it would be. That's hang on. Okay, we're gonna turn that audio off. Alright. Okay. Turn my music back on. Why are you leaving? You should definitely... I hope someone clipped it when I was just absolutely, like, jaw on the floor, flabbergasted. We've seen this before already. You should have seen it. My reaction was stunned. I am gonna walk down here and just see if anything's different. Nope, it's exactly the same. Not a gosh darn thing is different. And we're out of here. Get me out of here. Goodbye, 13, 14, whatever you were, 14-year-old girl. I promise you, it's not a 14-year-old girl that made this game. I promise you it's some lazy nerd, some lazy turd face, just trying to create as much slop as he can to steal as much Robux as he can from children. That's annoying. That's annoying though. Why were there other people playing? Again, Lord knows if you hit the algorithm just right. Oh, you can actually set a review amount, rating, active visits. Oh, you can actually set. I never scrolled down here. I mean, this works just fine, but you can actually do that if you wanted. So let's see here. That was Sprunky Loves. What did we give the Don't Press Sprunky? What was my review on that? 0 out of 10. I'm just gonna copy and paste literally the same review. It's literally the same game, so I'm just gonna give it the actual same review. All right, there you go. Next up is Pet Simulator X. Is this the Pet Simulator X? Like the actual Pet Simulator X, or is someone pretending to be? 8 billion visits. This is the actual... How far from grace has Pet Simulator fallen? Back in the day, it was quite popular. Created by Big Games Pets. Now, granted, this is just reviews from this list. This is the OG one. 10 out of 10, best shooter game ever. It's not a shooter, unless this is a trick. 0 out of 10, Greed. That's probably true. From ZB... Eva, 0 out of 10. Hatch a pet, then throw it into the abyss since you don't like it. True. Just Guess with a 0 out of 10. Souls RNG's slightly better cousin. No, it's worse. It isn't even up for debate. At least Souls RNG didn't try to sell NFTs or go on a DMCA striking episode yet. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for playing Pet Sim X? Should I be worried? I'm a little... Well, we've got the audio muted. Hopefully that'll cover us. Bobo, with a 0 out of 10. Well, if it ain't the feds. Unhand these brains, Preston. They're children. I still don't know who Preston is. I still don't know what's going on here. I'll tell you what, if this is just the actual Pet Simulator X, let's bump into here. Let's jump in here. Let's jump in here, see what this is. It's got to be better than that gambling one that we played earlier. What was that one even called? Pet something. Pick your pet. I'll be the pink rabbit, please. Give your pet a name. Well, we're gonna play this for just like 5 minutes. So I guess you will be Peon. No, you'll be chopped liver. No. How about you'll be Penelope? That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. We've got something going on up here. We've got a dancing anime girl. No, thank you. We've got a dancing robot man. We've got a dancing invisible man. You know, this looks a lot like the pet simulator I remember. You go out here with your pets. They eat the coins or whatever. Collect you the money, and then you buy eggs. You have a pet named Preston. I don't know who... I guess Preston must be the creator of these games, but... Pet box. Send items to PS99. Pet Simulator 99. What? Oh, that's the... I thought that was like a quest, but no, that's just... Transfer pets and eggs to Pet Simulator 99. So I guess back in the day, I don't remember the order of these. I guess this must have come out before 99. And then when they made 99, there, you know, people were like, well, we don't want to lose our progress. So that's something that you can do. Am I allowed over here? I might not. Buy area. Do you want to unlock the huge machine for 10 million diamonds? I don't have 10 million diamonds. So we're going to just make golden pets. I mean, this is exactly what I actually remember from Pet Simulator. I don't remember if I ever played X back in the day or not. But I did play Pet Simulator, and basically that's what like the stream was, because we used to do like the 2-hour streams, and we used to play a lot more Roblox. And that was back when I was like streaming from like 11 at night to 1 in the morning, or like midnights at 2. It was like midnight with Mo, right? And back then, like literally, it was like 2 hours of me like standing still while people just kept trading me all their best stuff. And I kept telling people, don't give me your stuff if you want it back, because I don't know how to do that. And yeah, I just got a bunch of really crazy, random, awesome, amazing stuff. And then like, I mean, I haven't really played the game like since. You know what I mean? Daycare? Do my pets need daycare? What's RAP? The average of recent auction prices, a total value of a player's inventory. And is this the #1 RAP? Why is that someone's like actual like character? What makes her #1? Is that Love's Flyers? And is that Caddy Robo? And is that the Regulator? Could be. It might be. Hey, look, there I am. I've got no diamonds. Rank reward, none. Could not redeem rewards, that's fair. Pet collection, I literally have 1. What's in the daycare? Speed multiplier, 3 times faster while online. Well, I am online. Well, if I put them in daycare, then I can't really send them to eat things, can I? I only have the 1 pet. How much money do I actually have? Oh, it says I've got 13 diamonds, 184 coins. We need to go find out how many coins I need for another pet. Is that up here? Is that what this is? Are you excited for Pet Sim 99? So yeah, this came out before 99. There's a trading plaza. There's some eggs right here for like 300 is the minimum. So we don't have 300 eggs yet. Are you guys trying to talk to me right now and I'm not seeing it? I don't know. I thought I saw someone's like message or something. I don't know if that guy's trying to show me stuff. Look at my pet go. Look at Penelope just eating this pile of coins. Really just trying his darndest. Just really going to absolute town right now. Look at him go. Oh, Penelope, you're trying so hard. See, this epitome over here is like trying to talk to me, and I'm like not having it. What is this? Hoverboard? can get hoverboards to like float around in. Okay, and then you can teleport. Oh, they have different worlds. That might be what's further down that way, though. You can afford to buy the spotted egg. What just happened? Thanks for playing. Here's a Empyrean fox on us. Cool. I got a fox. You guys get to town on eating that. I'm gonna wait. Both of you, please. There you go. I'm gonna go buy an egg. I've got 1,500 coins, so we'll buy the better egg that I can afford. Why not? We got a pig. We're not gonna name him because it didn't ask me to. Here, we're gonna. So we got 4 pets. We'll do that. We've got a cat. There we go. Look, I'm maxed out now. 4 out of 4. I've got a whole team over here of Penelope, Charlie, Bear, and where's he at? What's your name? Tony. Some randomly generated names for our pets. Why do I have 50,000 coins now? I don't know. I stole someone's money. There you go. Why do I have 3.5 million? Okay, I have $3.5 million now. Is that because of the Empyrean fox? I bet the Empyrean fox is stacked. Oh my god, he is. Epic. 309 million exist. What has the most? 3.84 billion Tony the cats exist. For what that's worth. Well, now that we've got millions of coins, what can that afford us? We're probably, what is this? Redeem. I got something. I don't know what. I'm gonna collect all this cash that isn't mine. Someone else opened this, I'm sure. Okay, so how do I unlock these? Oh, do I need to go unlock this thing in order to do purchase? Maybe that I need to unlock these gates. Let's unlock some gates. What year is it right now? It's like it's 2020 all over again. 2020, 2021 when I play this. Derek, I love your giant bee suit. Yes, we'll buy this area. Maybe that unlocks new Pokemon. New pets to get. What is this even? Upgrades? Orbs reach. Pet strength. Well, I can't afford any of them. Barely. I only have 1,100. Congrats, you ranked up to starter. I'm a starter, man. I don't actually physically I've got $52 million now. So the developers of this game actually just absolutely gave up on anyone playing this game because they want you to be in Pet Sim 9 or 99 or whatever it's called. But it's kind of weird because they have that thing where you can like convert things over. So I'm guessing you don't get, oh my god. Oh my god. 329 million. All right, so there is just no point to play this game anymore. I mean, there never was, but like, right? I mean, I guess gems are what you really want more than coins, but make rainbow pets. What do you need for that? What do you need to make that happen? I don't have any compatible golden pets. If I had a golden pet, we could do that. I wonder if I didn't have the game muted, if we'd be getting some crazy sound effects. Probably. Well, this is Pet Simulator X. I think we've seen it. I think you've experienced about what you're gonna get out of that. You unlock gates, get pets. We've kind of experienced that sort of gameplay loop in the past. What the question is, what do we rate it? I think I understand why it's rated so lowly, especially now. Especially now, where there's just no reason to be like. There's not even like there's really not much of a progression to it anymore because now you're just kind of handed everything because they don't want you in that game. They want you in 99. So I guess its ultimate sin really is that there's just no reason to play it anymore. I sure love that game and all the nothing it had. It was never going to get a high score. It was never going to get a high score from me. But I guess the real review here is there's just no reason to play this in 2025. It goes back to the gambling thing. That Pet Simulator gambling game that we played, whatever it was called. In that game, you literally didn't have to move to roll pets. At least in this game, you had to physically go out and grab the coins. It wasn't exciting. It wasn't a good gameplay loop, but there was a thing to do. So it wasn't necessarily an idle game, but they introduced that daycare thing. I don't know how the daycare works. We didn't get to experience it. And that might be flirting with their beginning to add more idle elements into the game. I feel like there is a game here that's not good, but it doesn't serve its purpose anymore. I am just going to give it... It feels a little unfair, but I am going to just give it a 1. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm not going to give it under a 1, just because the things that we've given under a 1, it's not that bad. But yeah, there's just no reason to play that in the year 2025. It's just flashing color simulator. All right. Next up on our list. Oh, this is the giant size RP. Oh, is this the giant size PP that you said was up here? It's RP. You got me so concerned. I thought you said it said something else. Giant size RP. You ate a sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Giant size RP created by Based Paws. The snow has finally cleared up after a few years. Now the grass is finally showing. A game where you can hang out with your friends, grow big, shrink small, and explore the vast grassy map with several different houses and buildings to explore and other areas. Okay. Okay. From Lolman Stick Limbs 2, 0 out of 10. You may wonder why I'm hitting this with a 0. Allow me to explain. You see, if your brain's wired in a particular way, you become attracted to giant humans. This game was made to provide people with that particular pattern of brain wiring with material for one-handed activity. If you understand my euphemisms, then I don't need to explain further. 59 people found this helpful. The genre tags are 17 plus. Keep that in mind as we proceed. No rating from Dion Sod. I wish this game owner hangs himself. That seems a little extreme. Seems a little extreme. I think we need to breathe. I think we need to perform our breathing exercises. 0 out of 10 from Bear Take Me Away. Never Goon. That's not even a review. That's just like advice. 26 players found that helpful. 26 players found this advice to be helpful in their lives. I don't know. I guess 26 people needed to be told. 0 out of 10. Courtney's Poop. Jeffrey Class of 09. Do you remember when we were talking about how some of these are joke reviews? And you guys are all like, oh, kids don't leave reviews. This is Courtney's Poop. I just want to make it clear. 0 out of 10. Joe 456343658. Joe learned that this was specially approved by Roblox's wonderful moderation team. Is that true? We'll find out. A 3.2 out of 10 from Random Boy 123457 Alt. Game is decent. If you only think of this as a regular giant RP game with the ability to make some cool stories, if the features are used properly. If you're thinking of that, bleh. Just depends on what you are thinking of, basically. I literally didn't know giants were an F until I saw the reviews of this the first time, but my mind is still clean. So I'm being honest with this review. You know what? I respect that. Kind of like that changed game we were playing. I feel that. I don't know anything about changed. I don't know anything about transfer. I don't know anything about any of that. I just played what was in front of me and gave my review. This person right here, Random Boy, I respect that. You don't know anything about that community, but you're just reviewing what you saw in front of you. You know what? I kind of want to do the same thing. Let's find out what this is all about. Giant size RP. Now, you know me. I don't like roleplay anything. That's not what I'm about. I like RPGs, like, you know, Skyrim, but not roleplay games. So we'll see. Welcome to Grass Size Roleplay. Grass Size? That's not what this said the name was. Welcome. Hello and welcome to Grass Size RP. You're welcome to roleplay, hang out, chill, whatever. Just be decent to each other and have fun. If this is your first time playing, check out guidelines on how to play to avoid confusion. Well, this is my first time. Guidelines. Respect other players. Do not spam or flood the chat. Try not to AFK at a large size. It causes some lag. That's just decent. That's just decent respectability. Staff have discretion of what is or isn't punishable. Staff? How much staff do you think there is on this game? Actually, I'm curious. Are we going to be talking to staff here in a moment? Ban evasion, no matter the length of the ban, is punishable by a permanent ban. Fair. I don't think I'm going to get banned today. I don't think I'm gonna. How to play. To change size, enter a number into the size changer text box and click grow to or set all. You change the time it takes to grow by entering a number into the growth period text box. Everybody is given commands. Type commands in chat. This is to help with roleplay. Okay, that's terrifying. You can customize your character with anything in the catalog using shirt, pants, hat. If you want to eat or throw somebody, they need to have abuse enabled in settings. If you like taking photos, you can press Shift P to enter free cam. I'm not going to be doing any of that. We're streaming. If you want to grab somebody, make sure to have grab enabled in settings. Also, you can hold G to click to grab. If somebody's bothering you, open settings and go to ignore list to make them invisible. To set the time of day or hide names, go to photo settings. There's some game passes, and there's some contributors, credits, creator, certainly not me. You almost wonder why they even had a credits box, but here we are. Wait a few seconds after clicking. Spawn menu. Default, simple map, city, school, detailed house, beach, hot spring, docks, pyramid. Let's just see what's in the default. Let's just see what we're... Oh my good gravy. What are we looking at? What are we working with? Oh god. There is some lag loading in, but it's getting a little bit better. Max size is 75 times. Game Pass allows up to 200. Okay, that made me laugh. We do have a very big Goku in front of us, who is a VIP of some kind, wearing the VIP shirt. We've got the VIP drip Goku, who was shrinking down. He said fudge. We have Ant and Serena. We've got a big... Oh my Jesus. Is that the 200 times? His name is Random Characters. Can I first person this? What are we looking at? They're like little pocket person that they have like on their belt. Would still be like significant. Oh my god, there's Derica. Derica's become a big B. And wait, make them... Now you guys can fight each other. Oh, just yeeted himself into the moon. Oh, he shrunk. Okay. There's Derica. He's falling through the sky. Slowly. Kind of. There he goes. All right. I guess we should try to. Oh, who's behind me? Got PewDiePie behind me. All right, so what do we got? We got, what can I do? We got stand emote one. Hang on, what is all this? I guess that's like I'm tired. That's like I'm tired and my back hurts. That's like I'm sexy and I know it. This one's checking what's on the bottom of my shoe. Fair enough. Giant stare 1. Okay, that's when you just clutch your pearls. What's this one? All right, that one's just kind of like, how you doing? All right. Sit, grab, drop, left shoulder, right shoulder, throw. I'm height 1 times. Warp menu, multiplier, feet, studs, meters, enter size multiplier. I want to go to 50. Growth period will be, I don't know, what's a 10? Oops, I hit 1 again. Guys, I will stop doing that sooner or later. I'll set that to 10. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm big. I'm a big show. That's not even the tallest it goes. It goes up to 75. Oh my good gravy. Look at this guy way over there. Megalophobia, 1 December HP. All right. Oh, it's Jesse. Jesse Pink Man. I've got a big Jesse Pink Man, and I'm like a mini man. But dude, we can go walk on the Golden Gate Bridge. It's not the Golden Gate Bridge, but it's red, and it's a bridge, and I'm gonna call it that. Look at me. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Me Seeks? Me Seeks, look at me! Let's go, son. Let's go. Now, I want to walk across the bridge. Can I? Or am I going to get blocked by this thing? Do I need to jump over it? I am blocked, but I can jump over it. Whee! It's the world's weirdest, like, platforming puzzle. Oh no, I hit the bar! I failed the obby. There's a pyramid? Okay, so, like... And he's literally, like, a giant squid monster. He's literally the apocalypse. Okay. So it's going to be weird trying to rate this or review this because it's not a game. It is a roleplay server. So, you know, like, there's no, like, gameplay features as far as I can tell. It's just you can grow big or not, and you just kind of hang out with people. So it's just a hangout. It's really just a chat room. But I think a lot of its charm is going to be on what you can do in the chat room. And they do have a pyramid, they have a bridge, they have an ocean if you want to do ocean monster stuff. I would say its biggest downside is there is a lot of empty space that could be better utilized for, there could be like a canyon, a mountain. I do think they were worried about lag issues. I do wonder if maybe that's part of the problem because you can get so big. They want you to be able to render a lot of it at a time. So it could be a Roblox limitation of some kind, in which case that's fair. There's some people in this house probably doing roleplay stuff. It's one person. Okay. I couldn't tell. It's one, I think it's one person. Boom, boom, boom. It's killing your frames. I'm doing alright. Can I fall off the edge? Is that chill? Whee! Oh, okay, I'm over here now. Gonna walk under your legs here. Now, here's the question. Now, it said you can also grow small. Can I grow to half my size? Are we allowed to do that? How small can I make? How small can I make myself? I'm gonna go into this pool. This pool and this mountain seems sick. I'm little. It's kind of hard to tell because I was so big before, but I should be half my size right now. We did 0.5 for size. I know you guys can't see that above my head because I'm blocking it. Can I go down to 0.1? Oops. I will learn to stop hitting the 1 button. All right. 0.1. Can I? How small can we go? Oh my god, I'm little.
Whee! Hey, look, it's Minnie Mo! It's itty bitty Minnie Mo! Yay!
Look at me jump. Why am I like fast for some reason? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I'm like a beetle that fell on his back and I can't get up. I need life alert. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I need a big, strong man to lift me out of the pool. Help, help, please. I need a big, strong, strapping pool man to come get me out of the pool. That's my role play. Help, help. Help. Why am I can't get up. I actually can't get up. Oh my god. Oh no, there he is! I've got a big, strong, strapping pool man! Who is this? Oh god, was it Ashton? Ashton, no, now you're a little beetle! Performance 10 out of 10. Why is this a thing? See, he was stuck on his back too. Why is that a thing? I don't think I have abuse. How do I turn on abuse? So I can be grabbed? You know, just in case someone wants to grab me. You know? Settings. Abuse enabled. I may now be abused. If a big, strong, strapping pool man wants to abuse me. Alright, I get it. Ban me. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright. What's up? He's gonna stomp me. Oh, his foot is too big. He can't reach me. I'm like safe here. He can't step on me. Cancelled? Okay, well. I broke this. I mean, I can literally solve this by just like growing in size or something. I'm sure I can get out of this. I'm sure I can see. I'm out now. I don't know why I'm upside down. Oh, winter just came to save me. Whee! It's like I know I can get out of this, but it was just funnier to be stuck. It was fun. It was funnier to me to just be helpless as a little itty bitty beetle at the bottom of the pool. That's what I thought was the funniest. All right, so I guess we'll do mods. We shall ban MagicManMo. I guess we haven't actually done 75 times yet. And then I'm gonna put growth period. What is that? Do I want a bigger number or a smaller number? We're gonna do 100. And just slowly grow to 75 times. Just slowly. I don't know if that's like in 100 seconds I'm gonna grow to 75 times. Okay, I'm bored already. I was gonna just keep doing that all the way until I was like the biggest I can be, but I'm already bored. All right, wait for it. Wait for it. Go back. No, I know. Don't know. Shh. You're spoiling it. I want to be smack in the middle of the pool. Wait for it. When I get to 100, I'm not there yet. I'm at 75. There we go. Oh wait, 75 is the highest. I forgot about that. I'm at 75. Now I'm gonna set the growth period to 1, and then I'm gonna set the size to 0.1. Go. Whee! Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no! Help! 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 Oh no! It's me! Anyway, all right. Well, I had more fun doing that than I should have, but I didn't do any role playing. It was just playing with the physics. It's aimed at adult. I don't even know if it is. When we read the disclaimer, I don't even know if it is. If everyone's cool with it and respectful to each other, I'm not familiar with what community people are worried about. Like did Ashton grab me? Am I in his hand right now? Is he eating me? Oh, there I am. Oh, look, I'm in his hand. Look. I'm just a little guy. I'm starting to lag. What? What are you doing? Are you sniffing me? I've become a small vial of Jesse Pinkman's methamphetamines. But anyway, I don't know anything about the community that people are so concerned with, but just for what it is, and there is 99 messages here. Yeah, I guess there is some strange things in here, but I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to review it. I'm not trying to be like, are we gonna jump off the... Yes, let's go! All right, let's get out of here. I don't know what to give this. Like, I understand the concern. I understand the concern for what it's aimed at. But like, if you took that away, like, if you took that angle away from it as just sort of like a chat room where you can just play around with sizes by itself, like just that information by itself, like if you take that angle out of it, that was an experience. It sure was. I don't know what I want to review it though as, because when I look at it as just strictly what it offers as a map, because it actually had multiple maps that we didn't look at. That was just the default map. It has multiple maps. It has multiple tools. And like the game itself, it's not about what the community is. The game itself, what it has to offer, is certainly not the worst we've seen. You know what I mean? So I don't know what I want to review it. I want to say And for me, it worked. Everything worked except for the swimming physics. Rating this simply as a chat room with neat size changing functionality, I would say it does the job. Not really a game, but a chat room. I think that's what I think that's what I gotta go with. I think for the functionality that it offers and does seem to work, I think it does decent. It's just not really a game. It's a chat room. And for me, I don't know why, for whatever reason, that's 3 out of 10. That's 3 out of 10. It made me laugh. It made me laugh. For the one moment I got to be a beetle in the pool upside down, it made me laugh, and there you go. That's what I don't know. What would you guys give it? What would you guys give it? You can be harsh, or you can be nice. You can give it 10, you can give it 0. I don't know. For me, that's what it does in my brain. You got to eat Mo, 10 out of 10. See, if that's what does it for you, see, that's kind of what I mean. Like, if that's what you want to do, then great. For me, it's not really a game, and I don't actually like roleplay servers. I don't really like chat rooms, so it wasn't really going to be above a 5. But at least it has a gimmick. I actually think the growing and shrinking, even, it had both. The shrinking and growing aspect at least gave it a gimmick. So you did 4, screw you, Ashton. Okay, let's do, next up is, I don't even know how to say this. PGHL Films Peaceful Land. I don't know who that is, but it's created by PGH Legos Nation. Welcome to my land. Here where you can hang out and talk with others, and a chance to meet PGHL Films. I don't know who that is. I don't know if I should be excited about that. It is marked as ages 17 plus and gore, interestingly enough. Not a lot of visits, but some. We've got rating 0 out of 10 by Bog24. PGHL, go away, send animal gore another day. Okay. So animal gore? I don't know, just murdering animals? It's a creep. Some kind of... This guy could be a creep and maybe involved in a controversy. Officially, let it be known, I don't know who this is. I'm unfamiliar with the controversy. Rating 0 out of 10. Educated Gummy. We know what the P stands for now. Also, yeah, kind of what you guys are saying. Also, he wasn't falsely accused. There's plenty of evidence. So this is a review more about the person than the game. 0 out of 10. Panic 8. Diddy Elf. Jesus Christ. No rating. Kaido Kai B. See, here's the thing. So here's the... Why did you do it? So this is a lot... 10 out of 10 Diddy. That's... Okay. So, okay. Here's what I'm getting. Is that clearly... It sounds like this guy, this creator, is a creep. Here's the thing, though. Educated Gummy was indeed educated. Here's the thing, though. The game is still up. And this is what we were talking about earlier. Like, Roblox does not vet any of its material on its platform. Unless enough people enough people report something. So apparently, if this guy's a creep, and I don't know this guy, I don't know the allegations, I've done no research, I know nothing. The game is still up. Let's find out what it's all about. I've got my hotkey ready in case I need to blank the screen out. But I've got to find out what the land is all about. We're here to play the worst games on Roblox. And if Roblox is embarrassed that this is still up, then Roblox needs to take it down. And so let's find out what we can find out. We got butterflies. For some reason, we got RTX turned on with this hyper-realistic cliff. Got a melon. Do like myself a mysterious melon in the middle of, of a canyon. Oh, you can kick it around. I guess you can do like a soccer with it or something. Okay, is there like goals? Is there like a goal post? Okay, okay. The mysterious butterflies on a tree. Now, it does sound like this is another chat room. It does sound like this is like basically a roleplay server. It said hang out with people. So I don't know if there's going to be any game aspect, but we can look around and see what's going on. We've got kind of like a bar area with some floating mugs. I don't know why they're floating and rotating. I feel like that's not intentional, but it's there. Is this underwater? What am I looking at? Oh, it is. Okay. Cool waterfall. Why does it have like distance blur? What's the why is it doing that? Kind of like an outside. What is this? Oh, clothing store. Does it actually work? Does it do anything? Error. The item is not currently for sale. Your account has not been charged. Oh, thank goodness. I should hope not. I do not see Gora. 100 points. So apparently you might have been able to buy clothes from here at one point in time, but that functionality doesn't. Oh, no, you still can. Would you like to buy the Zero suit? No, I would not. I don't want to actually support this creator if these allegations are true. But at least, I will say, at least it was 5 Robux. I swear to you, there are so many Roblox games that are like, you want to buy this one piece of crap shirt in my game? 2,000 Robux, please. And it's like, what the frick? A shirt, bro. But at least it was reasonable. I gotta grant it. I just gotta be honest with you. At least that was reasonable. I think it's still kind of silly, but like, you know, if you're gonna create a roleplay server and you're gonna monetize it somehow, I guess that's a way to do it. I guess. This is kind of neat. For no reason. Then you can just kind of fall down. Okay. Honestly? And some floating rocks. Can I actually parkour it? Oh, dude, I can. Now, I don't play roleplay games, so I don't know if it's really common to have like these random things to kind of do in them. I don't know what's normal, I guess is what I should say. I don't know what's normal and expected. But with my very limited knowledge, at least we've got some creative things to do in the map. It's not just like it's literally a cafe and you just stand still and chat in a chat box. You know what I mean? There is some stuff. I gotta grant it that for what it is. More than an RP game, it's a hangout game. In my mind, that's the same thing, but you can tell me if I'm wrong about that. This is not my genre of expertise. Are they... In my brain, I thought that's the same thing. Can I collect these? I can. Can I eat them? I can. The animation is not really right, but it works, technically. Got some tents. You can go inside. I kind of wondered if you would be able to. You can kind of hang out by the fire. So far, we've seen an underwater bar. We've seen a fountain with parkour and like a weird fountain thing you can swim up. We got a cabin. We've got a campground. Visibly, things look nice. Honestly, it's kind of like if it weren't for whatever the issues are with the creator art, if it wasn't for that, I mean, it's a decent looking, as far as I can tell. Is this a secret? As far as I can tell, it's a decent map, I guess. I swear there should be a secret in there. Yeah, we're alone. It's literally just us three here, which does not surprise me. There's like a little picnic area in a cave. It kind of feels like it should have like a fireplace in it, but it doesn't. So this feels a little weird, but they have a lighting effect when you're inside it where looking out is kind of dark. Can I climb up this and see the edge of the map? Can I see the edge of the world? Derica got it, but he's got a goofy tall model. Maybe that helps. Oh, nope, there's a spot here. You got it. You got it. It looks like there's an invisible wall above us. So you can kind of tell if I just jump here. So we can see out the side, but I can't get to the outside. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I rate this. As just the game itself. Did I miss? Is there any other places I've missed? I think we're gonna bounce out of here, obviously. Really? Did we come through the waterfall? Where did we come from? Was there a door over here? Yeah, I think we came from over here. I just want to run to the other side of the map and see if there's anything else that's worth noting. Oh yeah, because that's the shop. That was underwater. That was underground. Oh, see, what's this? I see, like, buildings. See, why did they have the blur effect? Is that to help with rendering? What? Just a bunch of rabbits? I'm kind of scared. Okay, wait, now hold on a second. Now it's weird. Now, I like a bunny rabbit as much as the next guy. I'm quite fond of rabbits, actually. But why? Why do you have a creepy rabbit cave? That includes a fish. I don't know, I don't think you should ever see actual real-life photos in a Roblox game. See, this would be funny enough. So, like random freaking cartoony nonsense would be one thing. But it takes me out of it if I see a real photo of a real rabbit in a Roblox game. That's just weird. Suddenly, it's creepy. That's this guy's foot. I don't want to see your foot in this game. In this game, all right. All right, that I think, okay, that takes me out of it. That definitely drops the score. That definitely drops the score quite a bit. And then we've got a house, and this might be Baldy? Baldy, buddy? I swear, if I walk up and he murders me, that would be the greatest thing. Like some sort of random jump scare. Why is there a T-posing Baldy in here? So far, it's been a pretty decent, just whatever random hangout space. But now we've got Baldy, photorealistic rabbits, as in, like, it's literally photos. Oh, you can actually sit on the toilet and take a dump. I don't know why I'm spending as much time here as I am, but hello? What are you doing, Derica? And how did you get in there? Oh, that's outside on the roof. That is way too funny. I was actually vaguely creeped out for a second walking up, where I was like, what the heck is standing outside that window? And I'm like, is that Derica? And then you started dancing. And this is just a creepy empty room. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna bounce out of here, obviously. Wow, thoughts? He's clipped that. It was pretty funny. That was pretty good. I was like walking down the hallway and I saw your figure, and it didn't immediately register to me as you, because you were holding perfectly still, and I was like, what the frick? Okay, so we're gonna go. So this is a weird one. This is a weird one to review. I'm gonna preface it with unfamiliar with the creator or the controversies described in other reviews. However, I don't know how to word this. However, the world is decent enough as a hangout space until you find the creepy rabbit photo room with real pictures for some reason. I don't know, man. Just a strange one to review. I don't know, like, it's so weird, especially with no one being there, especially with it being dead and empty with just us. Like, the space is okay, except for the rabbit room. And if I didn't know anything about the creator, I'd say, okay, you know, it's a decent map. You could come here, hang out. You know, it'd be worth, like, a little... You hang out with your friends, and it's like, oh, let's go to the fountain. We can do fountain things. I don't know what people do in roleplay games. I don't know what people do in these, because I don't play them. But it seems like a decent space for it, up until you find that room. This is perplexing. It's not like... No part of it doesn't function, except for the one item that wasn't for sale. 1 out of... Oopsie, I hit 1. This was a terrible idea. I don't know why hotkey. 1 out of 10? I mean, I know it's not a game, but we have seen less built spaces. We found a weird rabbit hole. It feels true. I feel rabbit holes in... We found a back rooms. We found a weird liminal space. We walked into a back rooms where I just felt kind of weirdly uncomfortable, but it's mostly because of the knowledge of the creator that you guys told me about and the fact that it was empty. That's... I guess 1, because if you weren't creeped out, it would be fine. But it's like we fell into a backroom situation. What a strange one. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I don't know what to do with that information. Proto Kingdom Open World Action is the next one on this list. By Proto Games. Explore worlds filled with adventure and challenges. Engage in epic battles against hundreds of fearsome enemies and legendary bosses. Collect a variety of powerful weapons and magical artifacts. Gather incredible pets. So this is promising to be decent, right? It's got 460,000 favorites, 27 million visits. Yeah, let's look at our ratings. 2 out of 10 from Champ JST. Anyone here from Flamingo's videos? I think we can all agree this game is bad. I don't know Flamingo, so that won't be me. Amir was Hakian. 10 out of 10. I like boys. That's 61 players found this review helpful. I do not. Does not seem to help me at all. Started person, 1.2 out of 10. My dog died, which is sad. Maybe she would have lived if she played Proto Kingdom. I don't know what to do with that information. Avocado vegan, rating 0 out of 10. Imagine being so degenerate that you try to capitalize off of people's deaths to advertise your game. Okay, so this is involved in some kind of controversy in some way. In some way, this game sounds like it's been involved in some kind of controversy. Okay, that's pretty bad marketing. That's pretty bad. A bunch of AI Roblox channels that made a one channel with all their characters and then they made a bunch of AI games. This game was advertised with blank YouTuber died, but isn't as good as Proto Kingdom. That's so weird. Proto Kingdom, more like Goat Kingdom. This game is definitely better than whatever game that dead dude made. 0 out of 10, just geesed. What a strange review. 33 players. Okay, maybe it's sarcasm. I'm going to assume this is sarcastic, because if he meant that, it wouldn't be 0 out of 10. You probably shouldn't put sarcasm in a review. It reads weird. 0 out of 10. My dog died because they didn't play Proto King. Okay, so this is all the this controversy. AI garbage. So apparently it was made with AI. And then we got Lemon Breezy. Oh, I think they are explaining. In 2023, a person called Lemon Breezy went to McDonald's, but then Wait, what? No, this is made up. No, this is just a story. You know, I'm just going to leave that alone. Let's look at it. It sounds like this was an AI game made for bad reasons and with bad marketing, which is perfect for the worst games on Roblox. If all of these things are true, then the question becomes, Roblox, why is this still on your platform? Your move, Roblox. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, people can be mad all they want in the reviews. I mean, how do I word this? You can be mad at the creators all you want, but Roblox left it up. Like, it's still here. You know what do you know what I mean? Anyway. What is this? You can charge forward with Q. Got an R that does that. So I've got some special abilities. And then this is... Okay, that's a person or something. Frozy! Hey, rookie, Flamey's minions are after me. Can you take them down? Sure. Who's Flamey? Alright, we just got here, Frozy. I don't know if I'm actually on Team Frozy. Maybe I'm on Team Flamey. I've got a giant arrow pointing me this way. So this way is where we'll go. Eliminate 3 baby dragons. Well, now, hang on a second. The first enemy in this game is a baby dragon? I feel like my moral compass has been... Like, they're just babies. I don't know they're evil. Who's Flamey? Who's Frozy? Maybe I want to be on Team Dragon. Dragon, lots of dragon. Quest complete. Alright, I did a quest. He does, sort of show what his move's gonna be. Cyclops Wizard. Telegraph, that's what it's for. They do telegraph their attacks. Isn't it kind of weird that we still use the word telegraph? Like, they telegraph their attacks. But, like, none of us, like, you guys haven't used, I haven't used an actual telegraph. Like, that isn't a piece of equipment that does still technically exist for very niche purposes. But it's kind of like using the floppy disk symbol for the save symbol. You know what I mean? Like, who uses a telegraph anymore? Frozy's dad. Okay. Time to explore, cross the bridge, and conquer the next island. I haven't conquered this island. Grow Garden has 2.2 million people playing right now. That's so many people. That game's not... You know, Grow a Garden's not great either, which is why it's... Grow a Garden is the modern day pet simulator, in my opinion. You know what I mean? You just get randomized seeds, and you plant them, and you get epics and rares and stuff. Like, like, there's not a lot to do. Like, you're just kind of there and trade plants. It's kind of funny that Pet Simulator gets so much crap now, but Grow a Garden has 2.2 million players. So anyway, you said there's voice acting? Hold on, I gotta hear this. That's the wrong button. I was trying to turn off my music. Music playlist. All right, shut up. There you go. Music's going off. Wrong button. I'm being showered with diamonds right now, which is just fantastic. Hang on. You said there's voice acting? Let's hear this.
Time to explore, cross the bridge, and conquer the next island.
I mean, it is AI. That's definitely... What is this? Why do I have that? Oh, is that from the quest earlier? I got a bone necklace. I haven't even looked up here. I've got an inventory. Whoa, it brings me all the way over here. Okay. Bone neck. What's it do? Level 1. Max. That's the highest level it gets. 2K. Damn it. Okay, we'll equip that, I guess. I don't have any auras. I've got gloves. What kind of gloves have we got? Why do I have rare stuff? Well, the attack gloves do significantly... No, wait. Oh. This does more damage. This gives me more HP. I guess we'll do more... We'll do more damage. Sure. What's it decide? If I do equip best, what's it do? The HP one? I don't think I'm worried about HP. Okay. Boots of Swiftness. Sure. Now, I don't know about the whole, like, this game being made with AI. That was definitely AI voice acting. Well, who killed me? What the heck? I was in a menu. Do I lose anything? No. Okay. I don't know what the punishment for dying is. There's a wheel up here. Unlock new items. You roll with diamonds. Classes. So there are classes. I guess I'm a fighter. I guess I didn't get to choose that. Okay, we got quests. Unlock the next checkpoint. Eliminate 3 baby dragons. I did do that, correct. Daily, okay. There's a shop. We're taking a look at it. We're taking a look. We're taking a look at all the things this game has to offer so that we can give it a proper review. Do you have a new quest for me?
Wow, seems like you're not that much of a noob, bro. Thanks.
Don't call me bro. Alright, so that he didn't have anything new for me. He's accomplished all that he's gonna accomplish. Invite friends. Oops, no, thank you. Free gifts. No, thank you. Yep. Okay, never mind. But who's Tox? What's your deal?
I got hurt in a battle. Can you grab some apples for me?
Sure. Although it seems like you could just probably walk over to this tree pretty easily, don't you think? Apple. You know, so far, I don't know about the AI controversy and the advertising controversy.
Click on it.
Okay. So it's teaching you can click on the apples to heal yourself. Is that... that's here. Maybe? I have no apples. He took all my apples. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know what to... Like, if we're saying the game was made with AI, obviously I don't support its development. There's a chest over there. But looking at what it is... Can I swim? Looking at what it is, it doesn't look bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like it's got platforming. It's got, like... It doesn't look nonsensical, I should say. You know what I mean? It's got things to do. Can I double jump? I just didn't know. Oh, I can. I don't know. It makes it weird. It makes it weird to review. If you're playing this without knowledge of anything beyond the game that you're looking at in front of you, it's weird. We'll go ahead and turn volume back down. Like, you're immediately given, like, what is this arrow trying to tell me to... Should I just follow this arrow and do what it wants me to do? The arrow is actually really annoying. I will say that. Oh, I have a stamina up here? What's going on up here? Oh, I died! Why? Because I swam for too long? Wait, that's my HP. Okay, so I'm a fighter. The frickin' player list was in my way, and I didn't know what this was. Okay. So what's it pointing at? Where does it want me to go? This is just so bizarre. Cypher? Can you beat my challenge? Find my hidden rare chest. Okay. Is it exactly where the arrow's pointing me to go? I think it is! I don't know. Maybe the game does suck, though. Amethyst ring gloves of swiftness. And it immediately wants me to go over here and not talk to the guy I just talked to. So it's just... Baby Pumpkin stole my sword. Defeat them and bring it back. Is that these guys? I mean... Okay, I did that. Does it still... Oh, I have to defeat 3 of them, though. You know, it's weird. It's not... See, okay, so quest complete, but I don't need to go talk to him and complete it. So I guess you don't need to actually return to finish quests. You just do the thing, and it's just done. You're amazing! I hope that one day I can be as powerful as you. I am pretty powerful for being a level 3 fighter? There's a 3 and there's a 1. I don't know what those numbers mean. We weren't really given a story. There's no tutorial. I mean, it wasn't hard to figure out, but there's not... I don't know. It's like it wants to be a story-based RPG, but it's not doing any of the story stuff. Time to explore across the bridge, conquer next island. Okay, well, we've talked to him before, but now it actually wants me to do it. Let's try it. It says unlock the next checkpoint. We don't really need to fight anything, honestly. I feel like I'm in an MMO, just running through all the enemies. Which I guess Roblox kind of is an MMO. I'm not going to be buying your starter pack. No thanks. The world's got floating islands, a big sword. Quest complete. Blacksmith's Island. Hi, bro. Open the roulette and spin to get some nice loot. Don't call me bro. I don't like it's kind of medieval, right? It's like medieval with like the swords and abilities and classes, and then he's like, "Hey, bro, can we not do that?" Like people, no one talks that way. Unless you're a child or a streamer. Hey, bro. Hey, Karen. I need an apple pie now. Gather some apples or I'll call the manager. Really? A Karen reference for no reason? Okay. And we're already doing another apple quest? Okay, I don't know, man. If this had a cooking mechanic or something where you actually had to learn to take the apples and make an actual pie out of it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Such ugly apples, get out of here immediately! Whatever. Whatever, bro. Hey, Brad. You're finally here, Frozie's friend. Friend is a really strong word. Ready for a challenge? Open some chests. Open the secret chest. Hey, eye slop, your eyes hurt. My eyes don't hurt. It actually looks fine. It looks like good. Like it doesn't look unfinished or unpolished or whatever. Now it can look AI. That's one thing. But like the textures work. I'm not falling through platforms. Everything works. Everything looks fine, in my opinion. You can disagree with that. That's fine. I'm just giving you my 2 cents. I'm not telling you you're wrong. But that's what makes it so weird. Like it actually maybe that's part of it. It does look a little soulless. Like I think that's my biggest issue. It looks fine. If someone had built this by hand, take the AI part out of it. Like if these were just assets someone placed on purpose themselves, then it would look fine. I guess my problem is that I haven't been brought into this world. You know what I mean? Like it's just, oh, do quest, move on, do quest, move on, I'm just kind of running around. I don't know who I am, where I am, who these people are. They're like secret, and you've just got this giant obnoxious red arrow just urging you onward. I haven't had to use any strategy or any of these abilities that I have. Like it's just pointless to do so. I don't know, it does feel soulless. It's weird. Maybe I'm also too easily impressed isn't the right word, but satisfied or something. Well, but like I'm not loving it, but I'm also like, it's not that it doesn't work. I wonder how long it would take you to beat the game. Like how much content do you think it has in it? All right, let's go to, that was Proto Kingdom. What was it rated? That was our first actual 1 out of 10 on this list. That was our first 1 out of 10. I want to see, is there any unironic, instead of like, made my child die of scary, 10 out of 10, is there any unironic ratings on here that has anything nice or interesting to say? I'm looking for something that's not a 0 out of 10. Okay, no, they're all just memes. Oh my god. So it's weird. All right. I'm gonna have to preface the because I'm giving real reviews because I don't know who a Proto is, but just reviewing this game strictly on what I saw after what was it, like 10 minutes or whatever, 10 minutes, feels rather soulless despite looking like it'd be alright. Not really sure who I am or where I am lore wise. Just kinda talk to NPC, do thing, move on. Giant obnoxious red arrow pointing everywhere. I don't know, like, yeah, I just feel like it's not like the game is not offensively bad, just kind of empty. And for that, I'm gonna give it, yeah, it's just kind of And before we did an ad game at like 5, but I don't want to give this a 5. I kind of want to give it... It is a game. There is something to do. It's just not very interesting. 3? On my scale, where like 1 is the... Well, 0, I guess, is the worst thing, because you can do 0. 0 is like the worst thing ever, or not even a game. 10 is like the amazing thing. 5 is like, right in the middle. This is just kind of like, it's but also missing something. Like, it's leaning towards bad. Like, I don't know. It didn't really bring you in. I'm gonna give it a 3. 3 almost feels harsh. Like, I'm between 3 and 4 on what I've experienced in just a few minutes, but it just kind of feels devoid of life. So we'll go with 3, I guess. Like 1 feels like it's, again, I think it's the reason it's 1 or lower for people is because of its whatever controversies it's related to. We'll see you, Gloria. We've got Weird Strict Pomni, created by First Tycoons Studio. Is this gonna be another Tycoon flip? I swear. Oh no, Pomni has trapped you in her mansion. It's like a whole circus in there. Try to survive from the evil jester and be the very few to make it out alive. Can be played on all platforms. Controls are shown in game. Leave a like, favorite, blah, blah, blah. Inspired by Weird Strict Dad. This has quite a few visits. Almost 1 million visits. 1,000 favorites. No one is playing this actively. There's not a single soul on this game right now, so this will be fun. 0 to 10 from Dragonite 808. Arrgh, I'm turning into Palm Knee. I don't know. What's this show called? Weird Circus or something? I don't know this character. This got really big on YouTube, but I don't know anything about it. Debian Tux, 0 out of 10. I played this while pooping. Okay. All right. 27 people found that helpful. Just maybe you will too. 0 out of 10 from Key Dolly, Palm Knee, Yes Gummy Goo. I don't know what's happening here. Ratings out of 10, Acoustic Destroyer 27. 10 years of working in the China factories for this to pop out as my 5-second break. I don't know what a Pawnee is. Is that this character? No, her name's Pomni? Pomni? I don't know the Pawnee joke. I don't understand the joke. Right? Oh, you can do a 0.01 out of 10. You know? It's from Just Geist. Oh, we've seen this name before in a previous game. You know, I actually kind of miss all the Piggy clones from back in the day. At least, I know what Piggy is. At least some of them tried to have their own identity. This game, however, is just completely shameless. And the fact that Weird Strict Dad, the game this one is copying, is a shameless ripoff of Residence Massacre makes it so much worse. This is actually a useful review. This is actually helpful. 6 people found it. Like, this is actually like a real, you know what? This person needs more shouts. More shout out to you. I'll rate it helpful. Pomni's the main character of The Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, I don't know anything about The Amazing I don't know anything about the Amazing Digital Circus. They're all saying, ah, I turned into Pomni, so... Alright, let's see if I also turn into Pomni. See if I'm worthy of the circus. I don't get the joke, but let's see what this is about. I feel like old man plays Roblox, doesn't get joke, doesn't understand YouTube joke. Alright, we're in. I'm the only one in existence playing this game at this moment. And then, of course, you guys loading in as well. Sounds like it's a piggy type thing, too. I won an award for existing. Weird Strict Pomni. These are the people that made it, maybe? Most wins. Most coins. Oh, it's loading in. I see, I see. So it does have leaderboards. Got a door. It's got Pomni with a knife standing in the rain. 4 stars. Weird Strict Pomni. Just looking around the server. Yeah, how many of us are there? There's 4 of us, right? Let's do 4-player then. Where am I? Why did it kick me out? Oh, I hope I'm in. The I'm turning into Pomni is a reference to the YouTube Roblox channel that makes slop of anything popular. I guess I'm unfamiliar. What is happening right now? Try to click off the game to see if there's any. Hello? You left us? I didn't. I went into the lobby, it kicked me out, and now I'm staring at the sky. Okay, I'll respawn. Yes. Okay, we will leave. Okay, I don't know what happened. It's on stream. You can see I went into the thing and it just warped me out, and I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We are playing the worst game, so Lord knows what bugs we might be encountering. I'll give you guys a second to join back up with me, since I do not know what actually went wrong. There was 4 of us. So we got Derica, Ashton, me. Who else was with us? I forget. Was it Winter? Lanky Box is the name. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Lanky Box. I couldn't tell you. What I can tell you is that you should absolutely like this stream right now. Oh, was it a rando? Maybe that's what happened. Let's go to 3-player then. You should absolutely like this stream. We need to get that like counter up. In association with Devon Studios. Welcome to Weird Strict Pomni. You think I should have sound on for this? It's a horror game, right? $11 p.m. How is it possible? My friends are making enough money for me. I mean, for the circus. Aren't making enough money. Hang on. Okay, the music is quiet. I have a genius idea. Come up. Oh, I think we've played Weird Strict Dad now that I think about it. 5 + 1 freeze teacher? What does that mean? The Robux thing. Search for lost toy blocks. Okay. Collected toy. Hello? Why can't I sit on the toilet? By +1 kill any player. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. hope you guys are killing it right now, because I am just walking around. Oh. I think I hear you snoozing, but I don't think you're asleep. I need a gift? I need to place gifts? I'm more worried about this weird guy in the corner. Got a closet? Okay. Okay. Are you staring at the sky too, Ashton? Did you not make it in? I didn't see a player list. Is it just me and Derica? See, that's what it did for me too. I was just staring at the sky. That's what happened to me as well. Refuel the generator. So this is another game where if you don't know what Weird Strict Dad is, this game hasn't done anything to introduce you to the concept, like what you should be doing. It's like, oh, I've got an idea. And it's telling you, like, oh yeah, find bricks or whatever, drink a cup of water. It's telling you to do these. It's giving you objectives, but it's not telling you why or what the game is. It's just a bunch of random, like, I assume weird digital circus references. See, that looks like a Bendy character. Not Bendy, Poppy, Poppy's Playtime character. Is what it looks like. I don't know. It looks like see, this looks like a weird like band guy or something. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Digital Circus. But anyway, this game isn't really giving me any story about why I should be sleeping in the bedroom. So if you've never played Weird Strict Dad, God help you if you came upon this game first. You wouldn't know what to do or why you're doing it. Am I sleeping? The clock strikes midnight. I get that we're supposed to survive till 6, but that's all that. Sleep when Pomni checks or you will die. Drink water or you will die. Eat burgers, don't starve to death. Poop in the bathroom when it comes or die. When it comes? When what comes? My poop? Keep the generator fueled or suffocate? Okay. I'm sleeping, right? We'll see ya, Ashton. Oh, I don't want to use that.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Bye. I'm getting thirsty, so I guess I should drink a glass of water somewhere. I don't know where anything is. Drink water, die, eat burgers, or die. I'm kind of working on that. Where do I get water? The frick is that? Oh, this is where the generator is. Where do I get water? I'm actually about to die. Oh, I've died. I'm spectating Pomni, I think. No, am I spectating Derica? I think I'm spectating Derica. Did you get a knife? I think you did. No, I am spectating Pomni. This is Pomni's bedroom. How do I spectate? V to unlock cursor. There we go. It just says spectating. It doesn't tell you who you're spectating. But that's kind of weird. Yeah, you can spectate Pomni if you want, which is kind of helpful, I guess, if you wanted to help your friend figure out like where to go, what to do. I think Derica might be about to die. Is this his stats or mine? That must be my stats. I think I died of thirst. I couldn't figure it out. Let's see if Derica can win. What is that screaming? Hello? What was that? What was that? Yeah, Derica, you're gonna win for me. Half-Life Scientist Scream. I never played Half-Life. Back when Half-Life was popular, I wasn't really a PC gamer of those kinds of games. At that point, I would have been, you know, doing more console stuff. I could look it up. When was Half-Life? When did Half-Life come out? Half-Life release date. 1998. Yeah, I was playing like Pajama Sam. I wasn't playing Half-Life in 98. I was playing like Spy Fox or Pajama Sam or whatever. Roller Coaster Tycoon, Sim City. Isn't that kind of crazy? Half-Life, that 98. That'd be in just a couple of years. That'll be a 30-year-old game. I know people still have fond memories of Half-Life and Half-Life 2, but it is kind of weird that like people really cling on to the idea that like the Half-Life 3 things, like, oh, we're never going to see Half-Life 3. It's like, yeah, and I kind of hope we don't. Like, you know, the franchise it's over. Move on, you know. You know what I mean? Like, if you were 20 years old when you played Half-Life 1, you know, you're 50 now. You know what I mean? Like, it's just been so long. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I guess Half-Life 2 was really big. I don't know. A lot of games are coming back that are old though. I think I heard, just talking about old games, I think I heard Toys for Bob is making a Spyro 4. Like, based on the original trilogy, since they did that remaster. I guess so long as you keep remastering games, you can always make sure that they're relevant for basically forever. I don't know. There's something about just kind of, there's something weird to me about these older games that most people, like the vast majority of gamers, actually have no firsthand experience with, somehow still being incredibly relevant in today's sort of gaming ecosystem. That feels weird to me, especially if you're like a console gamer. If you play like console games, if you're like a, I don't know, a GTA 5 online player on console or PC or whatever, so you don't give a crap about Half-Life. You know what I mean? But in the industry as a whole, it's like this huge inside joke about Half-Life 3. It's like, well, the vast majority of people making these jokes never even experienced firsthand the original games. It goes back to that quote we were talking about, the Spy Kids 2 quote. It's like that quote got really memed and popular, but like the vast majority of people using it have not actually seen the original material. Maybe a clip, an out of context clip from like YouTube, but they never saw the original movie. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's something about, I don't know what the word is. There's something about it that feels like a strange, it's just a weird, strange feeling for these things to still be relevant in an ecosystem where their relevancy should have long ago died. And I think it's just because of the pervasiveness of the internet and internet culture that we can keep these things alive well beyond the people that actually experience them. I don't know. It's weird. Does anyone know what I'm talking about, or am I just rambling? Do you feel what I'm feeling? Do you pick up what I'm throwing down? I might not be explaining it right, but it'd be like if people were still playing, like, I don't know, Pong remasters today. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my gosh, it was so innovative at the time, and, you know, a big deal for the industry. It's like, yeah, but no one wants to play Pong now. And I guess maybe the difference is that Pong is so simplistic, but I don't know. It's 4 a.m. Are you gonna win this? What should we review this game? It functionally works. It functionally seems to be working. I still don't know. When is Chess 2 coming out? The big sequel to Chess. I guess the difference though is that people still play chess. I guess people are still playing, I guess people could still be playing Half-Life. I guess. Maybe the difference for me is that the technology in video games has evolved such that these older games feel like they shouldn't be relevant anymore. Same thing when you watch like movies and shows and stuff, where it's like, you know, if I want to start talking about how innovative the Maltese Falcon was, and Scorsese was as a director, it's one thing to talk about that from a historical point of view, but no one's asking for a sequel to Maltese Falcon in 2025. If you even know what that movie is, guys. That movie was in black and white. You know what I mean? It's weird to me that we in video games, it's normal to remaster a movie and come out with a sequel 30 years later or some decades later, and we get hyped and excited for it. But you wouldn't do that. Well, then again, they just came out with like Gladiator 2. When did Gladiator 1 come out? Maybe this is a me problem. Gladiator movie release date. No, not 2, 1. That's why I didn't say 2, Google. 2000. So the movie Gladiator came out in May of 2000. And the sequel, they just released that November last year, November 2024. No one was asking for a Gladiator 2 24 years after the first movie. But for some frickin' reason, some bigwig in Hollywood thought it would be a good idea. And it's really not a good idea. How well was it reviewed? Like 6.5, 7 out of 10. Kind of middling. It's like, I don't know, it feels weird. So it's the same thing with like chess too. If you still play chess, cool, enjoy chess. But like, we don't want a chess. Did you win? What are you? You're sparkling. I'm rambling over here. Good game. You beat it. You definitely beat it. All right, let's bounce out of here. The game seems to actually functionally work. You said 8 out of 10. I don't know if I'm gonna rate it that high. I don't know what I'm gonna rate it though. I don't know what I want. It's just good game. I feel like the part of that that's missing for me, it's a couple of things, but first and foremost, it's missing a narrative to bring you into it, which it's a Roblox game, and it's being very clear about what it's ripping off. It's ripping off the what's it called, Very Strict Dad or whatever. It's being very clear about that. It's not hiding that, so it's not like it's like, yeah, Weird Strict Pomni here. It's being very clear about that, right? Or maybe it's not. Oh yeah, inspired by Weird Strict Dad. It's being very clear about that. So I guess it's kind of skipping any narrative element and just getting straight into the gameplay aspect of it by itself. And maybe people would prefer that. Me, myself, I prefer games to actually be able to stand on their own. So I want to be able to play this game without ever even hearing about or knowing what Weird Strict Dad is. And you can't really do that here. I mean, if I'm not trying to Weird Sus Grandma. Why is that similar to, there's a game called Weird Sus. Anyway, they're all knockoffs. I just prefer games that can stand on their own, and I think that this game really can't. Obviously, you guys aren't dumb. You can figure out the gameplay pretty quick. It tells you, but like narratively, why is Pomni chasing you? Who are you as a character? I don't know. I feel like it's lacking a lot in narrative. This game is very clear about what it is inspired by, but if you don't know anything about, what's it called, weird digital circus, or what's the other, or strict dad, Weird Strict Dad. You can tell I don't know what Weird Strict Dad, what the frick is the big digital, what's the show called? My Digital I'm just gonna say Digital Circus. People know what I'm talking about. I've clearly never seen it. If you don't know anything about Digital Circus or Weird Strict Dad, then you might be initially lost. Doesn't really stand on its own if you don't already know the mechanics. Weird Strict Circus and Amazing Digital Dad. There you go. See, this is old man doesn't know internet culture. If you do know about these things ahead of time, it's okay, I guess. So long as you don't bug out when joining a game like I did. I stared at the sky for 2 minutes before I realized the game wasn't loading. It was bugged for me. It was bugged. And it was bugged for Ashton too when he was trying to get into our games. He never even got to join. So it is buggy. It's not bugless. I don't know. It is a game. When it works, it works. 6 out of 10. For me. Didn't really do it for me. It's like barely above meh, I guess. What time is it? We got time for just a few more minutes and one more game, maybe. It looks like the ratings have moved around a little bit since I've been rating some things. I don't know what Notiv's world is. Work in progress. Or we can do Heaven Line. What is hang on. What is Heaven Line? Created by Holy Creations. Should we end the day with a little end of the day prayer? I don't know. Idler Horror Simulation turn-based. Okay, play every day for good luck. Like game and join group equals cash boost. Race to enter heaven. We're racing to enter. Heaven has limited spaces, you know? They're running out of space. We got to race. Skip the person in front of you to advance quicker. Roll other players by shuffling the line. Enjoy the amazing scenery once you enter heaven. Make it to the gates of heaven to pray. I think you're usually supposed to pray before you get to heaven, right? Am I crazy? There are 500 people playing this right now. Our reviews from Pirate Boy are, the person who made this probably will not be in said line. That's rough. The person, 0 out of 10 from Educated Gummy. Hey, wait, we've seen that name before. The person shows little, this person shows little to no understanding of religion. God does not let you cut in line to heaven. It is in our, okay, this person might be missing the point a little bit. This is just a game. This is just a game. Winged Up Bird, 0 out of 10. It's some scripture of some kind. 0 out of 10. This is just disrespectful. You are using God for your own profit. You know what? Let's find out. That's 0 out of 10. I'm an atheist. Still 0. Look, religious people hate this game and atheists hate this game. All right, let's go find out what this is. Let's find out if it is actually disrespectful or is it just silly. With a heavenly theme. Daily prayer. MagicManMo, may the divine grant you courage, wisdom, and peace. Amen. Come back tomorrow. I probably won't, but okay. So I'm in line. And I've been cut. I've been cut in line. All right, I see. There's the pearly gate. Enter heaven. There's the gates. I have 0 prayers. For $3.4 million. I don't know why a million. We just started the game, and it's why is it counting in millions now? I will agree, the fact that you're earning money instead of, like, faith points or something is kind of strange. It is kind of weird that they're really actually using dollars, as in, like, you can buy your way into heaven. That's kind of... It could have themed that as literally anything else, like faith points, prayer points. I don't know. Is this like tithe? Like tithe money? Is this like 1400s Catholic Church? Like you got to pay your tithe, or you can't go to heaven. Invite, auto enter, auto cut, music. There's a smite button. In 4 seconds, I can click on a gift button that you guys can't see. I'm gonna find out what it is. Oh nope, never mind. Oh yeah, I can claim 250 million. Dude, why are they counting in millions? You could just count in sync like that. You just put an M at the end. You could have just... Okay, whatever. God mode. God VIP. For just the low price of... It's a little unclear, actually. God VIP. 299 Robux. Would you like to buy... Oh, I would have to buy 500 at a time. Oh, I see. Never mind. I don't normally read that. I just realized the math wasn't mathing, but I get it. There's an angel mode as well, which is cheaper. I don't know what they do, but they have it. I've got 283 million bucks. Should I start cutting in line? How do you pray? Do you just have to return every day to get a prayer? Is that what these are? So I've been here 0 days. It's my first time. But then, like, this poor guy over here... What's his name? Me Fanabi or whatever has been here for a week. It still can't quite get there. Still just can't quite get into heaven. Is that what I'm looking at right now? This might actually legitimately be the single worst game on Roblox. I'm gonna skip the line. I got an achievement. I got money. Let's skip ahead. Let's get moving. Let's get this party started. You guys don't understand. I'm a really popular, famous streamer. I don't have time to wait to get to heaven. Look how far we've made it already. Now, I don't know why I don't know how I'm making money. I just am. Why is the devil... Why is the devil here? Why is he here? Is he is the devil the bodyguard, the bouncer? Is the devil the bouncer for heaven? Oh, it's Erica. Hey, Erica's in here. There you are. We're fighting each other for our space in line. And she's ahead of me now. That's okay. That's okay. What's items? Do I have items? Holy Bible, 1 prayer. I can't use any of these. I don't have any prayers. Holy Trail, booster crown. God's apple. God's apple? God's apple? Okay, I kind of get people being a little offended here. Is that supposed to be the apple of Eden? Is that what that's supposed to be? Or is that supposed to be like the Minecraft apple? The golden apple for Minecraft. You guys remember the old inside jokes in Minecraft, like the Temple of Notch, where you like tribute golden apples to the Minecraft gods? Anyway. God's apple. What? Okay, so I kind of understand the complaints, but I think besides it not, it is worth noting, because it is, oh my god, lightning. It is worth noting that this game, if you are religious, is entirely nonsensical. But I think most importantly, for our purposes in Roblox, the real sin here is that this is just a terrible game. This is just a bad game. That's the real sin. You can turn on auto cut. No, you cannot, unless you want to pay Robux. What's an auto enter cost you? Auto pray. Okay. Wait, is prayer just how many times you've made it through the gates? Maybe. Actually, the number of times you've made it through the gates might be a prayer. That could be it. Oh god, Erica's behind me. She's gonna cut me as soon as she can. Run, run, run from Erica, run! I'm actually almost there. I'm kind of psyched. I kind of want to make it through one time. Can we make it? Can we do it? Also realize there's like a god admin wheel up here that's trying to hypnotize me. I'm a little concerned about that. Alright, put that away. That costs Robux. I ain't got no Robux. I mean, I have some, but you can't have them. No! Got super skipped. I won the Holy Creations 25 skips away. I've done 25 skips. Oh, I just realized that it's playing its own music. I'm gonna find out that it's like a copywritten composition, and I'm gonna get in trouble. I forgot that I turned on Roblox music for the horror game. Oops, I shouldn't have cut Erica. I should have let her go ahead. Because if we just end up fighting each other, that's gonna be a problem. You know what I mean? I'll let Erica go ahead, so we don't have to fight for our spot. But that means I can't let Isabella get ahead of me. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, go. So close. So close. It's literally just wait until the second you can go. Oh, never mind. Oh no! I got so excited. I was like, I'll let Erica go ahead. Immediately skips her. No, now we're just fighting each other. Ah, man, my greed. My greed knows no bounds. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help myself. He does let people in slowly. Like, slowly people do get in eventually. Eventually, God lets people in. Is that actually supposed to be God? Yeah, it looks like it. It's very shiny. It's very hard to see in there. Hard to say what we're walking into exactly. I hope, if you want to make it into heaven, I hope you don't value your eyesight. You're gonna go horribly blind. Oh, 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 oh! Oh my God, I got super skipped by so many people, dude. Bro. And so now I suppose we play the waiting game. That's all this is. It's literally waiting in line the game. And I'm literally here playing it. I think that's the greatest sin of all of this. Oh my God, do you not know whether or not these people deserve to go? Just let them in. What are people like? Are you auditing people? What is happening up here? What's the big holdup? I got places to be, God! Oh my gosh, it's just me and Fofa just going back and forth here. Are they fighting each other here at the end? Guys, you're right there. Me and Fofa going back and forth. Claim your gifts. Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, hello. I forgot about those. I've got a 1% multiplier. I got a halo. I don't know what the halo does for us, but the 1% multiplier is probably pretty big. I got wings. I got a halo. It's hard to believe we've been here long enough for me to have gifts. I assume those things give you more money, I guess. And it looks like the more times you click this, the higher the price goes. So I guess in some ways, the best way to play, if you were going to min-max this game, I don't know why we're still here. If you're going to min-max this game, I guess what you really want to do is just be at the bottom of the line. Don't fight for skips. Don't cut. Don't do anything. Rack up passive money and claim your gifts. And then click this like a billion times and just pass everybody all at once. That's the real move. I'm just saving my money right now. I'm behind Erica. The less fighting you do, the less expensive it actually is to cut everyone. But it's so tempting to click it because otherwise you're just doing nothing. Like this sand guy who spent one. Do you think that's seconds or minutes? If it's seconds, minutes, and hours, it's 1,932 hours, 37 minutes, and 6 seconds in this game. Why has Sand spent 2,000 hours in this game? I assume passively, with this game just on as an idle game in the background, like second monitor or while you're asleep or something. But why? Just to be on the leaderboard? It could be a hack. You could have hacked in, maybe. But, like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you spend that much time? Hey, welcome back, Ashton. Are you ready to see me get into heaven? Wait, where did Erica go? Did Erica make it? Oh, man, I dropped. You were sent to the back of the line, were you? But did you win a pray? Did you get a prayer? Did you get a prayer point? Did you get a prayer? Because I don't know if when you get through the line, if you get a prayer. Oh man, they're really pushing me back. This is quite annoying. Thirds. Do I have a new gift yet? Someone sent you to the back of the line? Is that what Smite does? Or something? That must be one of those effects. Someone must have spent some Robux on it or something. Your patience could not handle this game. The thing that keeps you going... Why are we in heaven? Well, we're not there yet. We're desperately trying to buy our way in. The thing that keeps you going, I guess, is just how close you get to being there. I'm right there. If I can get in front of him right when it's about to be the end of the 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. It looks like we're buying our way in is what it looks like to me. 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, get me in, get me in. Yes! Yes, I'm in heaven. Yes! Yes, I bought my way in. Yes! 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 I just had to time it. I guess I functionally beat the game. I'm Mr. Beast now. It says enter heaven over there, but that's how we got it. And do I go over here? It's a dance party. Dancing Joe? Seal and repair. Hold on. Music Man Joe, is that you? Is that you, Joe? All those super chats make so much sense now. Bring people. Oh, I don't. Get me out. Get me out of that. I've got my minute in heaven. I'm leaving in 30 seconds. It's a 1-minute party. It cost me billions of dollars that I somehow earned by standing in line. I'm gonna get to the highest point. I'm gonna get to the highest point and gaze upon my kingdom. Look at how far we've come from all the way down there. So far. I can buy 5 more minutes in heaven, but I don't really see that there's a point. There's like an island or something over here, but... And now I own a holy Bible because I have a prayer, right? Do I have a prayer? Yeah, I've got 1 prayer because I've been into heaven 1 time now. So yeah, the number of prayers you have is the number of times you've made it into heaven. Oh, look, the line's gotten a lot shorter. When we started, we were down here somewhere. Guys, this might be the best game on Roblox. Alright, well, I'm going to consider that me winning. What was that game even called? I don't even remember. It's called Heaven Line. We got to jump back into Better Discovery so that I can review it. So I can give it a review, so I can give it a rating. Speaking of reviews and ratings, if you enjoyed my stream, you should probably hit that like button. For real, for real. Question the word of the mighty Jimmy. Your like button and your interaction with the stream goes a long way. As a small YouTube man myself, I could really use your support. Thank you very much. Really not a game. More like an... I guess it's an idle game. It's an idle game with a skewed religious theming. Really weird that you earn money to essentially buy your way into heaven instead of making it more... Yeah, I'm not even gonna say too much. Really weird that you earn money to essentially buy your way into heaven, but whatever, I guess. Really just a waste of time. But it was fun on stream. No, really just a waste of time. But isn't everything? 10 out of 10. No, it really is a nothing game. There's really no redeeming thing here. There's really nothing to redeem here, other than, like, I made it to the top, but it was just waiting around for your money and hoping you can click it faster than people, and then timing the very end. Like, there's just nothing here. So I think we're gonna go with... I'm gonna go with a 2. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. I don't know. That has been several games. How many did we play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We played, and this one, we played 14. Somehow these got re-jostled around as reviews are coming in. We played 14 of the absolute worst games on Roblox as reviewed on Better Discovery. We left our own reviews. Some of them that were rated really poorly are because of outside of the game controversies and things that I'm unaware of, but if you watched me play through those, you can kind of get my thoughts and takes on that, if you are so inclined. Some of them were like, you know, it was kind of weird to see Pet Simulator X or whatever so low, remembering how popular that genre of game used to be. It's just kind of weird to see that now. But also, there's not like much to that game either. It's not like it should be highly rated. It was just kind of weird to see it on that list as low as it was, with like, especially a couple of those games that we played that were just objectively not games. That just objectively weren't finished games. So it's kind of weird to see those side by side with that. Worst game Pompeii thing. Pompeii? Which one was Pompeii? The giant sim? I don't remember a Pompeii. The rabbits one being the creepiest game? That might have been the creepiest one, yeah. I mean, it was like fine until the weird rabbit room. And then, of course, if you didn't know anything about the creator and external circumstances. And I don't know anything about all that. Just what you guys told me, so... But when you close your eyes, it almost feels like you were here before. That's not how that song goes. Just feel like you're almost here before. I can't remember how the cadence of that goes. That's my fault. I don't remember. Did you win the rematch? Hey Sarah, welcome to the end of the stream here. Rematch of Sans? The Sans fight? You can't just come into my Roblox stream and ask me if I won the rematch. I thought you were talking about a Roblox game. I was like, what are you talking about? With Sans? I guess you'll have to go watch the VOD to find out, huh? I guess you'll just have to go watch, huh? You have Roblox, can we play? We are ending the stream. You can send me a friend request if you want. I usually accept them. We do have, I do need to add a point, actually, now that I think about it. I do have big shout out to Skibbity AI for the $20 super chat earlier. That is why I am in MagicManMo attire, and it adds a point to our counter here, which means we will unlock the next thing here, which is Subathon 2. We will be unlocking Subathon 2. Details about when we will be doing it will be forthcoming over the course of the next week or two. It won't be next week. Subathon 2 won't be next week, so we've got some time before that actually happens. So don't worry, but it is unlocked and will be happening. Currently, it's minimum 4 hours and maximum 8 hours. But we talked about that at the beginning of the stream. There may be ways to raise that cap in the future. Not that I'm going to say right now, but right now it's capped at 8 hours. But there may be ways to raise that cap. We'll just have to find out. I do need to go into my Super chat goals and refresh that. As you can see, it's full over there in the corner. We're gonna go ahead and refresh it since it has been completed. It actually says its current amount is at 23.98. So actually, just so I don't derp out, it looks like we will have to start the new one at 3.90. I should do this off stream. The only reason I'm yapping on stream is in case you guys wanted to yap for a few minutes. Am I gonna make the schedule for next week tonight? I believe that's the plan. The plan is I want to do that. 6 points. Keep in mind we have 6 points now, but keep in mind I changed that. If you didn't see it at the beginning of the stream, I've changed this point counter. It doesn't go down ever. I'm not subtracting anything. It only goes up. So it's a total counter, and you can see the cost. Oops, the cost of them underneath the squares. So instead of me subtracting and you spend the point, it's just a counter now. That makes it, I think that makes it clearer to understand. With multiple pages, potentially, of rewards down there. So the starting amount needs to be 3.98, it said. That's what it said. So let's save. And there we go. Already on our way to the next one. Yeah, all that looks right. All looks good. Making the concrete sliding sound. I could picture it, Derek. I could picture it. Is Subathon 2 going to be Roblox? More details on what it will be closer to when I actually announce when it'll be. What games and how much of what games will be dictated kind of on what gets unlocked in the future. But it is not specifically a Roblox subathon. What will be Roblox, how much will be Roblox, etc., etc. It is a subathon, but not a Roblox-specific subathon. I hope that makes sense. I'm not going to say there's not going to be any Roblox. I'm not going to say there will be no Roblox. I'm not going to say that there won't definitely be a chance of it being all Roblox. But it is a subathon. It is not specific to one game. Shark Week, reaction stream hype, Hunger Games, recreating memes, and reaction streams all need their own channels in Discord. That's all very possible. You won, congratulations. Now you need to do Snowgrave. I have no idea what that is, but it's been deleted. I don't know what a Snowgrave is. I have no idea what that is. Yeah. I'll add the check mark to that one. So that means our first page is done. Our first page of things is done. Or the first page of things is unlocked, but we haven't done them all yet. They're not all out yet. Oh, it's an Undertale mod. Yeah, I'm not really an Undertale channel, so don't expect me to be doing like all the different mods and things. We've talked about possibly doing Yellow. If Snowgrave is a mod, we can look into it. Like I can look into maybe doing those things, but I can't guarantee that we will. We've done a lot of Undertale on the channel recently, but we are not actually like an Undertale channel. I'm not like a Undertale theorist or whatever, but we are playing Deltarune, and we will be playing that a little bit next week for sure. I don't know when yet. I don't know exactly what we'll be doing next week and when, but I believe we'll probably be doing some next week. We're right at the end of chapter 2. I was too tired to go on. I was dying on you guys Friday night. I was like, I'm just gonna save. So we got to finish just a tiny bit of chapter 2 and start chapter 3 next time we play it. Special guest? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. But I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to wrap up my stream here. I'm probably going to swing over and be lurking in the Discord while I'm making the schedule for next week. So if you have access to the Discord, or if you don't have, if you haven't already followed, If you haven't already joined it, you can do so. There's a link in the description. And it's just it's a hangout space. Be respectful, be polite. I'm going to head on out of here. Thank you all so much for watching. One more time, I'm going to beg for you guys to hit that like button. But whatever you guys do, one more time, thank you for watching. Until next time, bye. Oh, I always forget to end the polls. I always forget the polls. End the poll.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Bye.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? At 62%, yes. At 18%, no. And at 18%, hot dogs are fruits. Duh. There we go. So I guess they are sandwiches, according to you all. All right, that's it from me. Bye.
Bye.